So nirguniyar e anya, so prabhu sada samane. Nirguniyar, nir without guna, virtue. So nirguniyar, individual without virtue. Punjabi ji ਆਪਾਂ ਕਹੀਏ ਤਾਂ ਆਪਾਂ ਕਵਾਂਗੇ ਸ਼ੁਭ ਗੁਣਾ ਤੋਂ ਰਹਿਤ ਨਿਰਗੁਣੀਆਰ ਏ ਆਨਿਆ ਸੋ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਸਦਾ ਸਮਾਲੇ ਏ ਆਨਿਆ means ignorant, ਅਣਜਾਣ। Nirguniyar e anya. So ignorant e anya, anjana, nirguniyar, without any virtue, gunato nir, so prabhu, oho prabhu. We'll put so prabhu in English, we'll put it together and we'll say that Vahiguruji, oho Vahiguruji. So prabhu, that Vahiguruji, so os or oho and prabhu Vahiguruji. Sada, sada means hamesha, always, sada. Samale means to remember. Chitte kar. Nirguniyar e anya, so prabhu sada samale. So this is just a slok. We're going to go through the slok and then we'll start the Astpadi. So nirguniyare anya, so prabhu sada samale. Jine kiya te suchite rakho nanak nibhi naale. So ਇਹਦੇ ਪਹਿਲਾ ਪਾਰਥ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਨਿਰਗੁਣੀਆਰੇ ਆਨਿਆ ਸੋ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਸਦਾ ਸਮਾਲੇ। ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਸੋ ਧੰਨ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਸੱਚੇ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਨਾਨਕ ਦੇਵ ਮਹੱਲਾ ਪੰਜਵਾਂ ਜੀ। ਮਹੱਲਾ just means body, ਸਰੂਪ। ਮਹੱਲਾ ਪੰਜਵਾਂ ਜੀ ਫਰਮਾਉਂਦੇ ਹਨ ਖੇਮਾ ਨਿਮਰਤਾ ਗਰੀਬੀ ਸਹਿਣਸ਼ੀਲਤਾ ਗੁਰੂ ਪ੍ਰੇਮਾ ਭਗਤੀ ਸਿਮਰਨ ਨਿਸ਼ਕਾਮ ਸੇਵਾ ਸ਼ੁਭ ਗੁਣਾ ਤੋਂ ਰਹਿਤ। So without all these virtues, without all these gunas, ਇਹਨਾਂ ਤੋਂ ਬਿਨਾਂ ਸਰਬਵਿਆਪੀ ਵਿਸਮਾਦ ਅਜਪ ਅਜਪ ਅੰਤ ਕਲਾਵਾਨ ਪੂਰਨ ਮਿਹਰਬਾਨ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਭੁਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੇ। ਸੋ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰ ਨੂੰ ਭੁਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਹਨ, whatever ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ has done for when you're forgetful of that, ਉਹਨੂੰ ਭੁਲਾਉਣ ਵਾਲੇ। ਅਕਿਰਤ ਘਣ ਹੇ ਅਣਜਾਣ ਜੀ, that is an ਅਣਜਾਣ person, ਉਸ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਸਦਾ ਚੇਤੇ ਕਰ ਸੋ ਪ੍ਰਭੂ ਸਦਾ ਸਮਾਨ। ਸੋ ਪੰਜਵੇਂ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਫਰਮਾਉਂਦੇ ਨੇ, so Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji is saying, oh meritless, ignorant individual, remember that Vaheguru. So, you know, someone that's lacking forgiveness, humbleness, devotional, prema bhakti, devotional worship, selfless seva, not remembering the countless benefits, the parapakaras that Vaheguru Ji has given to us or has done upon us. So the arth is right here though. Panjve Pasha is saying, meritless, ignorant individual, remember that Vaheguru. Nirguni Aryanya, hey Nirguni Aryanya, so Prabhu Sada Smal, oh Vaheguru Jinu, Sadai Smal. So Nirguni Aryanya, so Prabhu Sada Samale. Well, now Maharaj expands on that a little bit more. Jene. Jene means Jenane, the one that. So once again, we're talking about Vaheguruji here. The one that. Jesane or Jenane. Jene Kiya. Kiya means kita. It did something, it created. Ki kita, paida kita. Jene Kiya. Jenane paida kita. Teso. Tenano. So this, once again, this is in reference to Vaheguruji. Teso. Wrote them kind of like Bhavachan out of respect. Teso. Tenna. So Jene Kiya. Teso. Osano. Unnano. Tennano. Chite. Chite hamda. Herta. Your heart. Or where one remembers. जैसे चैत्या जिथे बंदे ਨੂੰ ਚੇਤਾ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਕਿਸੇ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦਾ ਚੀਤੇ ਮਨ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਦਿਲ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ So not heart in the sense like the physical heart that pumps, but we can say mind here as well. Jari Chetya is a part of the mind. It's one of the four, it's one of the pieces of the mind. So we try better to say mind here, a bit more accurate than heart. But heart in the sense where one remembers from that perspective. Chite. I think we did Arth of this in Chopesad and we wrote how many prohat? Puran hoy chit ki ichha. We did that, Mani. I think there the Arth we wrote was that location where one remembers. That's the Akri Artha Chite. Chet. The location where one remembers, right? We just put it, simplified it here and just said mind. Because that is just one part of the mind. The Chit is one part of the mind. There's also Bodh, which is the intellect. And then Hankar, which is the ego. And then the man itself. So Rakho means keep. ਕੋਈ ਚੀਜ਼ ਰੱਖਣੀ ਚਿੱਤ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਰੱਖੋ ਚਿੱਤ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਰੱਖੋ ਨਾਨਕ ਪੰਜਵੇਂ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਮਹੱਲਾ ਪੰਜਵਾਂ ਜੀ ਨਿਭਹੀ So nibhi in English, we would say keep on or go on. From the perspective, I mean, nibhi, you know, like for example, if a couple got married and, you know, they lasted till the end, I mean, like say if there's no divorce or anything and they got along very well and everything, we would say nadi nibhi, or any sort of friendship. But inadi nibhi, you know what? They're really good friends. They lasted such a long time. Like they lasted, like since you know this lifetime. Their friendship lasted, and so nibhi be inadi nibhi, nibhi from that perspective. Nib rahe han, nibbanage. So they keep on with you. They go on with you, no matter where an individual may be in their life. Nale with you. So jene kiya te so cheet rakho nanak nibhi naale. So nirguni yaar eanea. So prabhu sada samale. Hey nirguni yaar eane bande jeev. So prabhu Vaheguru ji nu sada remember. Jene kiya te so cheet rakho nanak nibhi naale. Jena ne aap ji nu kiya. Meaning, so I left and maybe I'll start doing this a little bit more. You see, it says kiya here, and right beside it says peda kita, and here it says deso, and then it says tinna, it says nibhi, and it says nibrahehan, nibbange, some of the words. So Bhagji, the way he writes every word and he translates it within the sentence as well. That's a style of writing. So I left these in so you guys can see where we get our arts from sometimes, and also just this style of writing I think is like super cool, man. Like just like the word is provided, the definition of the word is provided, but it's also put in a sentence in a very creative form. It's like all given to you in a very creative sort of like weekend guldasta, or you know what I mean, just very beautifully put together and presented. So ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਨੇ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਕੀਆ meaning ਪੈਦਾ ਕੀਤਾ, ਤਿੰਨਾਂ ਸੱਚੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਚੀਤ ਚ ਵਸਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖੋ. So even rakho, using the Gurbani line, every cheete, even using cheete here, because he doesn't always translate them. If it's something that's easy like cheete, he won't translate it, or rakho, he won't translate it. There were times where we would, you know, ask them like, but we don't even know what cheetah means, and they'd be like, okay, yes, you're right, you guys Canadian kids, so let's make this for you. So then he would go back, he put brackets around cheetah, and then he would define it at times. Or there, you know, berka, like so there's certain things that he would think that are just like easy, like, you know, just Punjabi vocabulary. I guess like kids born and raised in India would know what berk means, and would be like, Bhagji, I don't understand what a berk is, right? Oh, like what's this mean? Like you're just writing it, there's no definition of berk. And then sometimes he would, okay, let's put a bracket around it, and then that means tree, drakta, and then we'll go on and let's put that into a sentence and make it creative like that, right? Very good teaching tool as well. So ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਨੇ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਪੈਦਾ ਕੀਤਾ, ਤਿੰਨਾਂ ਸੱਚੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਚੀਤ ਚ ਵਸਾ ਕੇ ਰੱਖੋ, ਜੋ ਜਮਾ ਜੂਨਾ ਵਿਕਾਰਾਂ ਔਗਣਾ ਤੋਂ ਰੱਖਣ ਲਈ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਨਾਲ ਨਿਭ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ, ਨਿਭਣਗੇ ਸਦਾ ਲਈ. So ਜੋ ਜਮਾ ਜੂਨਾ ਵਿਕਾਰਾਂ ਔਗਣਾ ਤੋਂ ਰੱਖਣ ਲਈ, so to keep you from all these things, from jama, juna, vikara, augana to rakhan lai, aap ji naal nib rahe han, nibਣਗੇ. ਭਾਵ ਅਨੰਤ ਕਲਾਵਾਨ ਅਸੰਖ ਅਨੰਤ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ੀ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ ਰੂਪ ਜਬਜਾ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਜੀ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਬਾਹਰ ਭਰਪੂਰ ਵਿਆਪਕ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ਕ ਰੱਖਿਅਕ ਤੇ ਨਿਰਲੇਪੀ ਹਨ, ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਦੀ ਜੋਤ ਨਾਲ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਵੇਖਦੇ ਸੁਣਦੇ ਜਿਉਂਦੇ ਜਾਗਦੇ ਹੋ. So in English, we have up here, Nirguni yar eanea. So Prabhu Sadasmale. So meritless, without virtue, ignorant individual. Remember that Vaheguru. So Prabhu Sadasmale. Which Vaheguru are we talking about? Well, the one that created you. Right? Jene kiya. Jene kiya, this one, the one that created you. Keep that Vaheguru in your heart, the one that stays with you and will stay with you while navigating multiple lives, vikars, etc. So ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਨਿਭ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ, the one that nibs with you, the one that will nib with you, the one that stays with you, the one that will stay with you while you're navigating this whole illusionary world, while you're navigating this body that you've been given and have been given an opportunity through this body to meet the one as well. So that Vaheguru Ji. So jine kiya te sochi te rakho. So jine thanu paida kita, the one that created you, te sochi te rakho, keep that one in your heart. Nanak nibhi nale, that one that stays with you, that will stay with you throughout thick and thin, throughout everything. Nanak Nibhi Nahar. Astpadi. A gathering of 8 sections. Padi means Shabad, means Bani. Pad means Shabad, a section. So a gathering of 8 sections. Asata, 8, Padi. So 8 pauniyan da ikat. So what is Astpadi? Well, Astpadi is 10 to ka 8 pauniyan de Astpadi chote. So this is the 4th Astpadi that has 8 sections. Within each of those 8 sections, or pauniyan, there are 10 Gurbani lines each. So here we have the 4th Astpadi consisting of 10 Gurbani lines in 8 sections. Astpadi. I'm going to push forward a bit. Ramaya ke gun chete parani. Ramaya. Beautiful, beautiful word. I'm going to put Ramaya ke together in for English and just write Vaheguru Ji's. Ramaya, jede sare rame hoye ya. Ramaya, the one that's everywhere. Rame hoye, the one that's imbued in every little particle, everything. Aram, Ramaya, Ramaya. So Vaheguru Ramaya ke, Vaheguru Ji de. And Gona, sorry, Nana Niga, Gona, virtues. Bhagaji writes Parapakara. Virtues as in, Bhagaji writes as in like helping someone else. Someone that just benefits other people. Like their whole purpose is just to benefit others. Like a santa. Like a sant's whole life is spent in just benefiting others through Gurbani, right? That's their whole purpose. They just they live their life for Sangat, pretty much, right? They give everything they have to Sangat. Ramaya ke gun chete parani. Chete, once again, means to remember. Chete kar, Punjabi ਆਪਾਂ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ. Prani means just like person or prani, jeev. All right. So Ramaya ke guna chete parani. Hey parani. Ramaya. कोटे ब्रह्मांड को ठाकुर स्वामी सर्व जिया का दाता रे ओपदे परलो खिन मह करता आपे अलेपा निर्गुण रहता सर्वव्यापी प्रकाश स्वरूप जपा जाप वाहिगुरु जी दे. So look, Ramaya, Bhagaji translates Ramaya, and this is what he writes. This is all just Ramaya. So he translates Ramaya with Gurbani. Kote Brahmand ko Thakura Swami. Hey Thakur, hey Swami of quote of millions of Brahmands, universes, galaxies. Sarvjiya ka datare, the owner of everyone. So that's his first translation of Ramaya. And then he says, Opate Parlo Kenamahe Karta, the one that creates and destroys in less than a blink of an eye. Ape Alepa Nirgono Rahata. But you yet are away from this creation and destruction. You're just Nirgono, just Prakash Roop amongst everything. There's another Gurbani line. That's what he translates as Ramaya. That's who Ramaya is. Sarvyapi Prakash Srupa Japaja Vaheguru Ji De. So, Una de Godanu, Parapakar Chitteka. What would that look like? Panjve Pashaji sitting on a throne giving us Gurbani. Their Parapakar. Panjve Pashaji writing Gurbani. Panjve Pashaji building the finalizing, Darbar Sahib. Chothe Pashaji doing what he did, Tije Pashaji doing what he did, all the guns, all the parapkars that they've done for us to have what we have now. Sheme Pashaji, Miri, Piri de Malik, Meg Gormel, Ocha de Malada, all that stuff. So, old person, remember the virtues of Ramaya. So in English, old person, hey prani, Ramaya ke gun chete prani, hey prani, Ramaya de gun chete. Old person, remember the virtues, remember the parapakars of Ramaya. Ramaya ke gun chete prani, kavan mool te kavan dresatani. Kavan mool. Kavan. Kede. Which? English de vich aapa kavange which. Punjabi ch kede. Mool. No, sorry, no okada. Mool. After. Mool means beginning. Mool means the thought of something, the essence of something, the beginning of something. In this context, we're talking about the essence, the beginning of us. Kavanamul te kavandarastani, sperm and egg. Mod. Rakatate bend. So Kavana Mool. Kede Mool to te, right? So Kavana Mool te. Kede Mool to from Punjabi japa to kamange. Kede Mool to, kede mod to. Kavan. Kidda hona. Kaisi. In which fashion? Drestani, showed. दिखा देती. So kavan mool te kavan drestani. ਕਿਹੜੇ ਮੂਲ ਤੋਂ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਹੁਣ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਦਿਖਾਤਾ. ਉਹ ਰਮਈਆ ਦੇ ਗੁਣ ਚੇਤ ਪਰਾਨੀ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਨੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਵਿਸਮਾਦ ਅਲੌਕਿਕ ਨੂਰ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ ਨਾਲ ਕਵਨ ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਮੂਲ ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਮੁੱਢ ਰਖਤ ਬਿੰਦ ਤੋਂ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਕਵਨ ਕੈਸੀ ਸੁੰਦਰ ਨਾਰ ਨਾਰਾਇਣੀ ਅਮੋਲਕ ਗੋਬਿੰਦ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਣ ਵਾਲੀ ਦੇਹ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ दृष्टानी भाव दिखा देती है। So रमैया के गुण चेते प्राणी, हे प्राणी, remember the virtues, the guns of Ramaya. Kavan Multe, Kavan Dhrashtani, the one that created you from sperm and egg and made you into a beautiful individual with ability to meet Vaheguru. Gobind ji nu milan wali, you know, Gobind milan ki eh teri bariya. Gobind ji nu milan wali, milan wala sarir bakshiya. Kede cheez to tenu ki banata? Kavan mool te. ਕਿਹੜੇ ਮੂਲ ਤੋਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਵਨ ਦ੍ਰਿਸ਼ਟਾਨੀ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਦਾ ਸੋਹਣਾ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਸਜਾ ਕੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਦਿਖਾਤਾ। The one that created you from sperm and egg and made you into a beautiful individual with the ability to meet Vaheguru Ji. And Sora Nara Mone Jana Amre to Khojde so Amre to Gorte Paya. This is Devte. What's that line? It's not coming to me right now, but even Devte, we lochana kardeya for this human form, because it's within this human form that you have such great ability. Govind Milan ki eh teri bariya. This is your chance. This is your opportunity. This is your turn. So kavan mool te kavan drishtani kede mool to tenu kidan da dikhata. All right. Move on. Jene tu saaj sawar sigaria. Jene. Once again, Jene, we're talking about Jisne, we're talking about Vaheguru Ji, that Vaheguru Ji, or that which, or Jinnani. Tu. Tu means you. Aap Ji. Aap Ji nu. Saaj. Saaj means created. पैदा करके सवारे. I was having a hard time with this in English. Maybe you guys can maybe throw some words out. But savare, adorned, but savare meaning. We'll go through the art. You guys all get it through the art. But akhari art, I don't know. I find it difficult with these two, savare and sigaria. Singaria embellished. Punjabi de ਵਿੱਚ sigaria ਆਪਾਂ ਕਹਾਂਗੇ. So jene tu saje, the one that created, savare savar ke, enu savar ke, hath, pair, kan, nak, bol, ਸਭ ਕੁਝ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਦੇ ਕੇ sigaria ਸ਼ਿੰਗਾਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ. Sort of I feel like they both can be adorned. Like when you put jewelry on an individual, Savaria via Shingaria via. Shingaria would be more so to have jewelry, you know, adorned jewelry on an individual. Savarke and Savarke. I don't know if we have an English word for that or what it would be. Yeah, Shingar Detta. Yeah. That's what it means. So Savar ke Shingar Detta, hai, like that. I think, yeah, you guys get it. but for English, I don't know. Let's see. So, जिन्हें अकाल पुरख वाहिगुरु जी ने ਆਪ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਪੈਦਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਹੱਥ ਪੈਰ ਕੰਨ ਨੱਕ ਅੱਖਾਂ ਆਦਿ ਅੰਗਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਰਤੰਗਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਸਵਾਰ ਕੇ ਬੜਾ ਹੀ ਸੁੰਦਰ ਸਿਗਾਰਿਆ ਹੈ। So the Vaheguru Ji that created you and adorned you with hands, feet, nose, ears, eyes, etc. है ना? So ਜਿਹਨੇ ਤੂੰ ਸਾਜੇ ਸਵਾਰੇ ਸਿਗਾਰਿਆ, ਜਿਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਤਾਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪੈਦਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਫਿਰ ਇਹਦੇ ਹੱਥ ਵੀ ਲਾਤੇ ਪੈਰ ਵੀ ਲਾਤੇ ਸਭ ਕੁਝ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬਖਸ਼ਤਾ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸਵਾਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਤਾਂ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਐਨ ਵਧੀਆ ਸ਼ਿੰਗਾਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ। Just a quick little yatha for you guys. Jene tan mano sahaje sigareya. So the one, jenane tan meaning body, man sahaje sigareya. साज के श्रृंगार देता ते सो सेती लेवलाई है ओना नाल लेवलाई है, right? And then Mara says garb agane meh jin hai ubarya. So okay, so first jene tu saaj sawar sigarya tenu saaj ke sawar ke shringar dita. And then Mara says garb agane meh jin hai ubarya. Garb, womb, पेट, agane, fire, agane, meh, within. Vech. Jin hai, that Vaheguru Ji which, जिस Vaheguru Ji ने, और जिन्ना Vaheguru Ji ने उबारिया, meaning बचाना कीता, saved. गर्भ आंगन में है, गर्भ womb आंगन fire में है within, जिन है that Vaheguru Ji which उबारिया, saved. गर्भ आंगन में है जिन है उबारिया, जिन है जिन्ना वाहिगुरु जी ने आप जी ਨੂੰ परम पूजनीय माता जी दे गर्भ मीनिंग पेट दी तेज अगन मह विच अपना सिमरन बख्श के फुल नालों कोमल सोहल नूं उबारिया बचाउणा कीता है। That Vaheguru Ji which gave you Simran in the womb and saved you. Garb agan meh, that Vaheguru Ji while you were in the womb, गर्भ अग्न में है, फायर ऑफ द वूम, जिन्हें उबारे। So that Vaheguru Ji which gave you Simran in the womb and saved you, or in the fire of the womb and saved you. You know, a little bit more Akhri Arth. If you want to add a touch more Akhri to this Arth. Garb Agan mein hai, Garb di Ag de vich hai. That Vaheguru Ji which gave you Simran in the womb and saved you, or that Vaheguru Ji which gave you Simran in the fire of the womb and saved you. Ubarya. I got a yatha here for you. Eso pani te jene tu karya, mati kale dehara karya. O kate jo te le sorate parikya, mat garb meh jene tu rakhya, rakhan haro, samare jana, sagle chode vichar mana. Mat garb meh apan simran de, tahat tum rakhan hare. So here, this is like pretty much exactly what we're talking about. Mata garbha meh, within the mata's garbha, apan simran de, tenu simran de ke, tahatum rakhan hare, uthe teri fe rakhya hoyi hai. Pavak sagar athaha lahar meh, tarho taran hare. Jain kalam mat garbha pratipalang, nah chedant jathar roganaha. बार बेबस था तुझे प्यारा दूध, फिर जो बार बेवस्था या बार बार मीन्स चाइल्ड, बालक, बेवस्था मीन्स state or avastha. So we can say like childhood, we can say infancy, we can say bar vivastha, the state of a child, the state of infancy. Bar vivastha, balak di vivastha, tojhe means you. Or aap ji di. Pyara. Pyara means given to drink. Pyara. Pyonde. Yeah, pyara also means love like that as well, but in this context, pyara means given to drink. And what are we talking about? We're talking about doodh, milk, mother's milk. So bar vivastha tujhe pyare doodh. So ohi ramaiya ke gun chete parani. Ohi nirguni yar eanya. So Maharaj just reminding us from the beginning, when there's nothing, you don't have hands, feet, eye, you're nothing. Then Maharaj tenu saaj ke, sawar ke, shigarya, tenu ਆਵੀ ਦਿੱਤਾ, ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮਾਤਾ ਦੇ ਗਰਭ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਰੱਖਿਆ, ਫਿਰ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੇਰੀ ਬਾਲ ਵਿਵਸਥਾ ਆਈ ਆ, ਬਾਲਕ ਵਾਲੀ ਅਵਸਥਾ ਆਈ ਆ, ਤੁਝੇ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਦੂਧ। ਸੋ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਆਪਾਂ ਕਹਾਂਗੇ ਮਾਤਾ ਜੀ ਦੀ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਗਰਾਹੀ ਨਾੜੂਏ ਦੁਆਰਾ ਬੱਚੇ ਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਦੀ ਹੈ। ਸੋ child gets its food through through the vein or through the nerves, nerve, I guess I should know this as a Janak Singh. But ਮਾਤਾ ਦੀ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਗ੍ਰਾਹੀ ਨਾੜੂਏ ਦੁਆਰਾ ਬੱਚੇ ਨੂੰ ਮਿਲਦੀ ਹੈ। कैसा विस्माद निजम है जिमें परम पूजनी प्यारे वाहिगुरु जी ने माता जी के गर्भ च तुझे आप जी की प्रतिपालना की है। जन्म तो लैके बालक व्यवस्था च माता जी के अस्थना चों आप जी नूं खूब मिठा दूध पियाउंदे रहे हैं। यथा खीरो पिए खिलाइया वणजारिया मित्रा मात पिता सुत हेत। पहला प्यार लगा थान दुध दूजा माए बाप की सुध। So the first love, पहला प्यार लगा थान दुध is of a mother's breast. पहला प्यार लगा थान दुध for the milk that comes out of a mother's breast. Dujja my baap ki sodde. And then the child knows, okay, eh mera maa hai, mera pyo hai. The first is for that food. So Punjabi ch aapa kahange, in your infancy or in childhood, you were given your mother's milk to drink. बार व्यवस्था जो तेरी बार व्यवस्था सी तो जो है प्यारे दूध, उदू तेन दुध नहीं पिलाया, तेन दुध भी पिलाया। बार व्यवस्था तुझे प्यारे दूध, भारे जोबन भोजन सुख सूद। So भारे जोबन, फिर this here is a beautiful shout. Like if you read this all the way through, it takes you from childhood all the way till end. पहले प्यार लगा था दुध, दूजे माए बाप की सुध, तीजे भैया भाभी भेल, चौथे प्यार पन्नी खेड़, पंजवें खान पीण की धात, छेवें काम ना पुछा जात। ते फिर पता लगा तीजी अवस्था जाके ये मेरे भाभी है, मेरे आ रिश्तेदार आ। चौथे प्यार पन्नी खेड़, फिर बंदा खेडन लग पैंदा, खेड़ च प्रचलित हो जांदा। पंजवें खान पीण की धात। फिर when a person gets जवानी च आ जांदा, फिर उन्हें खान पीण दी धात लग जांदी है। Oh, let me eat this, let me eat this, oh that's delicious, oh that's this, that's then खान पीण की धात, छेवें काम ना पुछा जात, and then a person gets controlled by lust. छेवें काम ना पुछा जात, काम doesn't care what your jat is at that point. Then that's, and this is the progress of life, right? छेवें काम ना पुछा जात. And then it goes on to say what happens to that individual and how that individual lives life and what the end is. And it's pretty cool show. Just look it up if you guys have time. Pare jovan bhojan sukh sood. Pare means full. Parme, like full. Pare. Jovan means your youth, like we can say Jawani. So pare Jovan, pare Jawani cha. So in your, you can in the prime of your life, in your prime, pare Jovan, Bhojana food. Sukha. Yeah, we're not translating sukha anymore, right? We're just leaving sukha sukha. Sukh. Soothe. Soothe, gyat, understanding, samjh. Punjabi ਚ soothe ਨੂੰ ਆਪਾਂ ਕਹਿ ਦੇਵਾਂਗੇ ਗਿਆਤ। ਇਸ ਚੀਜ਼ ਦਾ ਗਿਆਨ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਾ, ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਣਾ। ਸੋ ਭਾਰੇ ਜੋਬਨ ਭੋਜਨ ਸੁਖ ਸੂਧ। ਸੋ ਹੇ ਜੀਵ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਬਹੁਤ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਭੋਜਨ, ਭਾਰੇ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਦੇ ਸੁੱਖ, ਗਿਆਤ ਅਕਲ, ਹੋਸ਼ ਬਖਸ਼ੀ ਹੈ। ਸੂਧ ਵੀ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਆ, ਸੁੱਖ ਵੀ ਦਿੱਤੇ ਆ, ਭੋਜਨ ਵੀ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਆ, ਭਰ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਵੀ ਦਿੱਤੀ। ਭਰ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਇਹ ਸਾਰੀਆਂ ਚੀਜ਼ਾਂ ਦਿੱਤੀਆਂ। ਸੋ ਹੇ ਜੀਵ or all people, Vaheguru Ji has given various types of foods, sukh, and understanding in your youthful years. It's beautiful how ego shifts as well, right? Like in Jawani, you think you're, indestructible, man. I'm just like super powerful and this and that. And then as a kid, you don't even know that. And then ਜਵਾਨੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੰਦੇ ਨੂੰ ਫਿਰ ਮਾਣ ਜਿਹਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਆ ਕੇ, ਹਨਾ ਵੀ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਕੀ ਬਣ ਗਿਆ, ਮੈਂ ਕੀ ਆ। No one can mess with me, no one can do this in various fields. And then ਫਿਰ ਬੰਦਾ ਹੌਲੀ ਹੌਲੀ ਜੇ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਢਲਦੀ ਆ ਫਿਰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਉਹ ਜ਼ੋਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਬੰਦੇ 'ਚ। And then I could just imagine what's coming, like, the 50s and the 60s and how that's gonna break the ego even more, and how just a beautiful journey, how it happens. And that's just this human life, man. Imagine coming along from lifetimes and lifetimes and understanding some of this, man. It's pretty cool. But Maharaj breaks it down, like all these little things, right? Like even when it comes to diet and things like that, eating and having your diet right, Baba ho khana khushi ko haro je to khadhe tan pide man mein chale vikar. Don't eat such things that are going to produce vikar in your mind, right? Baba ho painan khushi ko haro je to pede tan pide. Man talks about dressing, Mara talks about food, Mara talks about so many pata pachata pakwana opajata roga dehate nana. If you eat different types of oily pakwana, oily foods, pata de different types of pachata pakwana, you eat avi khale pakwana opajata roga deha. ਤੇਰੀ ਦੇਹ ਉੱਤੇ ਰੋਗ ਪੈਦਾ ਹੋਊਗੇ, you're going to get diseases created on your body. Then different types of diseases, right? So, but it's Jawani is a very different time, man. Very different time. So ਭਾਰੇ ਜੋਬਨ ਭੋਜਨ ਸੁਖ ਸੂਧ, ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਨੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪਰ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਭੋਜਨ ਵੀ ਦਿੱਤਾ, ਜਵਾਨੀ ਵੀ ਦਿੱਤੀ, ਸੁੱਖ ਵੀ ਦਿੱਤੇ, ਜਵਾਨੀ ਸਭ ਕੁਝ ਦਿੱਤਾ, ਗਿਆਤ ਵੀ ਦਿੱਤੀ, ਅੰਡਰਸਟੈਂਡਿੰਗ ਵੀ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਉਸ ਸਮੇਂ। ਬਿਰਦੇ ਪਿਆ ਉੱਪਰ ਸਾਖ ਸਹਿ, ਬਿਰਦੇ ਆ ਜਾਓ ਹੁਣ ਬਿਰਦ ਅਵਸਥਾ। ਬਿਰਦੇ ਪਿਆ, ਬਿਰਦ means old. Birade. Life is beautiful. Paya became. ਬਿਰਦ ਪਿਆ ਹੋਣ ਤੋਂ। ਬਿਰਦ ਪਿਆ ऊपर, फिर ऊपर means on top of. In this context, when we write, it'll be, it won't be on top of, it'll be like close to. But ऊपर it does mean on top of. How would you write ऊपर pa, pass, meaning close to. Sak means family. ऐसे कर हम कई बसाए जब हम राम गर्भ होए आए. And Maharaj says, I've had many houses like these when I came in my mother's homes before. ऐसे कर्म कई बसाए जब हम राम गर्भ होए आए. जिस आसन हम बैठे केते बैस गया. This asan, this seat, this place I'm sitting on right now, wherever you guys may be sitting, जिस आसन हम बैठे केते बैस गए थे तक किन्ने बैठ के तुर पे. Sak, family, meaning संबंधी. Punjabi ਵਿੱਚ ਸੰਬੰਧੀ ਕਹਿ ਦਵਾਂਗੇ. ਸਾਕ ਸੰਬੰਧੀ ਕਹਿ ਦਵਾਂਗੇ. San we would say as friends. Sathi. ਬਿਰਦ ਪਿਆ ਊਪਰ ਸਾਕ ਸੈਨ. Here, so we talked about when from the womb, we talked about Maharaj ਦੇ ਗੁਣ ਨੂੰ ਚੇਤੇ ਕਰ ਲਾ ਭਾਈ, ਚੇਤੇ ਕਰ ਲਾ. From ਸਵਾਰੇ ਸਿਗਾਰਿਆ to ਤੈਨੂੰ ਦੁੱਧ ਵੀ ਪਿਲਾਇਆ ਛੋਟੀ ਉਮਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ, ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪਰ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਜੋ ਤੇਰੇ ਚੜੀ ਆ, ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮਾਂ ਨੇ ਉਦੋਂ ਵੀ ਸੁੱਖ ਬਖਸ਼ੀ ਆ. ਜੋ ਹੁਣ ਬਿਰਦ ਪਿਆ ਉੱਪਰ ਸਾਕ ਸੈਨ. We'll do these next two lines together. Mokhe apyao bੈਠ ਕੋ ਦੈਨ. Mokhe. Mokhe means mouth. Mokh. Apyao. Apyao means nectar like food, amrit like food, amrit bhojan. So, or you could say this as like food, like amrit, but some like very pure food. That's what it means, like amrit bhojan, apyao, pure food. Bat means to sit or sitting. In this context, we'll be saying, oh, well, the individual is sitting. Baithe. Call means to or no. Sukh Sagar. Maharaj Sukh Sagar. then give dinde ना बंदा भुल जाता है ना ये भी औखा ही है ना बंदा भुल जाता बहुत सौखा भुल जाता महाराज कृपा मोखे पे आओ बैठ को दैन हे जीव आप जी दा शरीर बिरदे होण तो संबंधी साथी आप जी दी सेवा का सेवा लई आप जी ऊपर भाव पास खड़े रहिंदे हन बैठे नू ही मुख च अमृत भोजन दिंदे हन यथा छत्तीह अमृत जिन भोजन दिए अंतर थान ठहरावन को की वाह आप जी दे शरीर बिरदे होण तो सिर ऊपर ठांडा गुरु सूरा अनुसार आप जी दे सिर ऊपर परम पूजनीक प्यारे वाहिगुरु सतगुरु ग्रंथ साहिब जी सच्चे संबंधी साथी बन के बैठे नू ही मुख च अपियाओ अमृत दैन देना करते हैं भाव आप जी दे हृदय चों मूँह च अमृत ब्रह्मानंद रस हर समय भेजते रहते हैं यथा गोसाई महिंडा इठड़ा अम अब्बे था वहो मिठड़ा भैन भाई सब सज्जणा तुद जेहा नाही कोई जियो so Bhagavad does two arths of this है ना we'll just write both of them out in English right now as well. So old people, once your body becomes old, family and friends gather and feed you while you're sitting, है ना? So mokhe apeao baithako then, right? So what was the line before? Yeah, berade paya upare saakasen mokhe apeao baithako then, right? So once your body becomes berade paya, so once your body becomes old, family and friends gather and feed you while you sit. Anna? Bad called that. But this also has a different meaning if we take it spiritually. Mokhe apyao bad called that. That Sri Guru Granth Sahib Ji is your family and friend that feeds you now all the time. Anna? ਮੁੱਖ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਬ੍ਰਹਮਾਨੰਦ ਰਸ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਜਾਂ ਹਿਰਦੇ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਵਸਿਆ ਹੈ the amrit that's sitting inside all of us, you know, like we talk about this quite often. There's one amrit we take from Panj Pyare and there's one amrit that's inside of us is the actual physical taste, is the it's actual taste, like how saliva shoots out of the bottom of our tongue when we see really tasty food. Gurbani has its own flavor as well. There's a physical flavor to Gurbani as well. So that Brahmanand, you call that Amrit Rasa, that Naam Rasa. So these guys drink that too. So Guru Granth Sahib Maharaj keeps feeding a Sikh Naam as well, and from there that Sikh enjoys Brahmanand Rasa as well. So Mokhe Pyao Bat Kodan. All right, we'll move on. So after all that, Maharaj is going to conclude here. Eho nirgono. Eho means this. Eho. Nirgono. Gon to nera. Virtue to bina. Without virtue. शुभ गुणा तो रहित निर्गुणो. So nirgun, sometimes you guys know this too, we say nirgun as in prakash swarup. Yes, but nirgun also means without virtue, without any virtue or anything as well, right? This context, we're saying it this way. Eho nirgun, we're talking about the individual. We're not talking about Vaheguruji here. Eho nirgun, this individual without virtue. Gono. Gon means virtue or parapakar. Kachu, any. Kuj, ਭਾਵ ਥੋੜੇ ਮਾਤਰ ਵੀ. Not means no. Nahi. Bujja. Bujja means ko cheez bujjani, to like guess or guesses. Bujja or bojda. Eho nirgono, gono kachuna bujja. परम प्यारे परम पूजनीक वाहिगुरु सतगुरु नानक. नानक मीनिंग महला पंजवां जी. निर्गुण अकिरत घण जीव नूं बख्शाउण लई वाहिगुरु जी दे सन्मुख अरदास करदे हन. हे वाहिगुरु जी, आप जी दे परोकत परोपकारां नूं भुला के मोहे निर्गुण सब गुण है बिहूना अनुसार निर्गुण शुभ गुणा तो रहित गुणहीन एहो किरत घण जीव आप जी दे परोपकार कुछ भाव थोड़े मात्र भी नहीं बुझदा. ਇਹ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮਾਤਾ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਗਰਭ ਦੀ ਅੱਗ ਤੋਂ ਬਚਾ ਕੇ ਅਮੋਲਕ ਮਾਨਸ ਦੇਹੀ ਦੇ ਪਦਾਰਥ ਸਾਖ ਸੰਬੰਧੀ ਭਰ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਸੁਖ ਬਖਸ਼ੇ. So Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji does ardas to Vaheguru Ji to save the ignorant. Oh Vaheguru Ji, forgetting your blessings, this meritless individual does not understand your virtues, like keeping him or her alive in the womb, etc. Everything that we went through. Maharaj ne Jawani Bakshi, youth, giving youthfulness, giving food, giving pleasures, giving opportunities, Sukha Bakshi, all that stuff. So, eho nirguna guna kachuna bujja. Hey Guru Arjan Dev Sahib. So Guru Arjan says, hey Vaheguru Ji, eh jada nirguna, eh nirguna, this ignorant individual. Hey Maharaj Ji, oh Vaheguru Ji, individual forgetting your blessings, this meritless individual does not understand your virtues. Eh gono kachuna bujja. Eh thode gun bujda hi nahi, understand nahi karta. And then the last line, which there's a lot of there's a lot of teaching everywhere. One of the things I take out of this is ardas. Bhai, ਇਹ ਜ਼ੋਰ ਦਾ ਵਿਸ਼ਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਗਾ, ਹਨਾ. ਇਹ ਕੋਈ ਜ਼ੋਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਈ ਆਪਾਂ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਨੂੰ ਧਿਆ ਲਈਏ. ਇਹ ਕੋਈ ਜ਼ੋਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਈ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਆਪਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਚੇਤੇ ਆ. ਇਹ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਦੀ ਦਾਤ ਹੀ ਹੈ. ਜੇ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਚੇਤੇ ਆ ਜਾਣ, ਇਹ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਦੀ ਦਾਤ ਹੀ ਆ ਜੇ ਨਾਮ ਜਪ ਹੋ ਜਾਵੇ. ਇਹ ਲੇਖਾ ਵੀ ਉਹੀ ਆ, ਲੇਖੇ ਵੀ ਉਹੀ ਪੈਂਦਾ, ਸਮਾਂ ਵੀ ਉਹੀ ਲੇਖੇ ਆ. ਜਿਹੜਾ ਨਾਮ ਚ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਵੇ ਤਾਂ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਸੰਗਤ ਦੇ ਵੀ ਪਰਪਕਾਰ ਲਈ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਵੇ, ਨਾਮ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਵੇ, from that whole perspective. So here Maharaj ਅਰਦਾਸ ਕਰਦੇ ਬਖ ਸੇ ਲੇਹੋ ਤੋ ਨਾਨਕ ਸੀਜੈ, ਬਖ ਸੇ ਲੇਹੋ. So we'll put English together, baka se leho, meaning do your grace, do your bakshish. Punjabi de vich apan siddha hi keh davaਂਗੇ baka se leho, lavo, baks lavo ji. So then, ta Punjabi ਆਪਾਂ ਕਵਾਂਗੇ ਤਾਂ ਨਾਨਕ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਅਰਜਨ ਦੇਵ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਜੀ ਪੰਜਵੇਂ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹੀ ਸ਼ਹੀਦਾਂ ਦੇ ਸਰਤਾਜ ਗੁਰੂ ਅਰਜਨ ਪ੍ਰਤਾਖੇ ਹਾਰੇ ਭੱਟਾਂ ਨੇ ਮਹਿਮਾ ਕੀਤੀ ਆ ਪੰਜਵੇਂ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸਿਰ। ਪੰਜਵੇਂ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਪ੍ਰਤੱਖ ਹਰੀ ਦਾ ਰੂਪ is ਅਕਾਲ ਸਰੂਪ ਹਮਸਾਫ। ਭੱਟਾਂ ਨੇ ਮਹਿਮਾ ਕੀਤੀ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਜੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਅਰਜਨ ਪ੍ਰਤਾਖੇ ਹਾਰੇ। ਸੀਜਾ understands, samjhe. Bhagavad also writes mukta safal with samjhana as well. So bakh se leho to nanak sijai. ਪੰਜਵੇਂ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਚੌਥੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਅੱਗੇ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ। Yes, that's their father as well, but that's also their guru. हे सतगुरु रामदास साहब जी, आप जी सर्वव्यापी महाविस्मादानंद कलावान कृपा करके इस निर्गुण किरत ਕਰਨ ਨੂੰ ਬਖਸ਼ ਲਵੋ ਜੀ। ਤਾਂ ਇਹ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਕੀਤੇ ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਮਝੇ, ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਚੇਤੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਨਿਮਖ ਨਿਮਖ ਠਾਕੁਰ ਨਮਸਕਾਰੈ। Nimk means like within less than blink an eye, like always just bow down to your Thakur. ਆਪ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਨਿਮਖ ਨਿਮਖ ਰੋਮ ਰੋਮ ਕਰਕੇ ਨਮਸਕਾਰਾਂ ਹੀ ਨਮਸਕਾਰਾਂ ਕਰੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਪ੍ਰਾਪਤ ਕਰਕੇ ਮੁਕਤ ਸਫਲ ਹੋ ਜਾਵੇ। Hey Guru Ramdas Sahib Maharaj, please save this individual by your grace, so he or she may understand what you've done, your virtues. So bakh se leho to nanak sijai. Hey Guru Ramdas Sahib Maharaj ji, ਇਸ ਕਿਰਤ ਕਰਨ ਨੂੰ ਬਖਸ਼ ਲਵੋ ਜੀ, ਤਾਂ ਜੋ ਇਹ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰ ਨੂੰ ਸਮਝ ਕੇ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਪ੍ਰਾਪਤ ਕਰਕੇ ਮੁਕਤ ਸਫਲ ਹੋ ਜਾਵੇ। Maharaj, please save this individual by your grace, that he or she may understand what you've done, he or she may understand your virtues. And you can write through understanding your virtues and what you've done, you may be saved. Bakh se leho to nanak sijai. All right, guys. That was Waheguru, Waheguru, Waheguru. Sloko. So just going over last week, Astpadi 4 we started last week. Astpadi 4 links were sent out last week. So you guys should have them in your emails as well. And I sent them out in this group as well, the link last week. Nirguni yar eanea so prabhu sada samale. Hey nirguni yar eanea, hey murkh jeev, hey agyan jeev, so prabhu sada samale. Us Vaheguru ji nu hamesha chete kar. Always remember that Vaheguru ji, Nirguni yar jeev, always remember him. Jine kiya te sachi te rakho, the one that created you. Unam chet de vich rakho, nanak nibhi naale, ohi tuade na nibhan wale ne. That is that one that will last with you till the end, till the Atma becomes the roop of the Parma Atma again. Astpadi. Ramaya ke gun chete prani, he prani he jeev, Ramaya Vaheguru ji de gun chete kar. Kavan mool te kavan dristani. Made you kidi mool to chakke tenu ki banata. Not only this life, but many past lives before as well. And then if we take the human form, the sperm and the egg, they met, and then kavan mool te tenu kavan dristani kidan da tenu bana ke sajata. Jene tu saaj saware sigaria. जिस वाहिगुरु जी ने तेनु साज के सवार के शिंगार दिता, meaning शिंगारिया केड़ी चीज ना साजिया के नाल, gave you hands, gave you feet, gave you all the angs, and then तेनु सवार के सोहना सा रखा जिहा बना के तेनु शिंगार दिता, gave you a human body. गर्भ अगर महंजन है उबारिया, हुण माता दी पेट दी अग दे विच inside a mother's womb, jine tenu bachaya, the one that saved you, Mata Garbha Mah Apan Simran De. Mata de Garb de vich tenu Simran Dita. Tahat Marakhan Hare Othe tenu Rakhya. Bar Bevastha, Tujhe Pyara Dood. So, Paila Shoti Umar de vich, you had your mother's milk to drink. Bar Bevastha de vich, in the Avastha, in the state of a child, in childhood. तो in infancy तो जो है प्यारे दूध तेनु दूध पड़ाया, right? पर पहले प्यार लगा थान दूध दे, दूजे माँ बाप की होद दे, ਭਾਰੇ ਜੋਬਨ ਭੋਜਨ ਸੁਖ ਸੂਦ ਜੋ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਚੜੀ ਆ ਫਿਰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਭੋਜਨ ਪੰਜਵੇਂ ਖਾਣ ਪੀਣ ਕੀ ਧਾਤ ਸੁਖ ਸੂਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸੁਖ ਵੀ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਸੂਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸੋਝੀ ਵੀ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਨੇ ਬਖਸ਼ੀ ਆ Maharaj gave you ability to try out so many different types of foods ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਸੁੱਖ ਵੀ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬਖਸ਼ੇ ਆ ਮਾਣੇ ਤੋਂ ਸੁੱਖ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸੂਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਅੰਡਰਸਟੈਂਡਿੰਗ ਵੀ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਬਿਰਧ ਪਿਆ ਉੱਪਰ ਸਾਕ ਸੈਨ ਜੋ ਬਜ਼ੁਰਗ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਆ ਤੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਤੇਰੇ ਸਾਕ ਸੰਬੰਧੀ your friends and your family your ਸਾਕ your family and your san your friends ਉਹ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਚੜ ਕੇ ਨਾਰਾ ਠਾਪੀ literally but ਉੱਪਰ around you ਤੈਨੂੰ ਖਾਣਾ ਵੀ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਆ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪਿਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਵੀ ਆ they take care of you you have people take care of you especially I guess in these countries compared to even India right now where we're sitting we've got a lot of ਸਹੂਲਤਾਂ here ਹਨ ਮੁਖੇ ਪਿਆਉ ਬੈਠ ਕੋ ਦੈਨ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਬੈਠੇ ਨੂੰ ਮੂੰਹ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤੇਰੇ ਵਰਕੀਆਂ ਪਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਖਾਣਾ ਖਿਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਆ or you take this now even modern even more technology I mean you got tubes going you get fed through tubes if your mouth stops moving and all that as well right or Guru Granth Sahib Ji is your family and friend that feeds mokhe apel baith ko dan tenu baithe nu mara naam bakshi jande a vi bhai aa le jap la aa le Sukhmani Sahib aa le Japji Sahib aa le Vaheguru mantar japi chal aa le sake itihas ਇਹੋ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਗੁਣ ਕਛੂ ਨਾ ਬੂਝੇ ਪਰ ਇਹ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਜੀਵ ਕਿਰਤ ਕਰਨ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਜੀਵ ਆ the one that forgets at every step ਗੁਣ ਕਛੂ ਨਾ ਬੂਝੇ ਇਹ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਦੇ ਗੁਣ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੁੱਝਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਛਾਣਦਾ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਦੇ ਗੁਣ so always going the opposite ਬਖ ਸੇ ਲੈ ਹੋ ਤੋ ਨਾਨਕ ਸੀਜੇ ਪਹੇ ਗੁਰੂ ਚੌਥੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਪੰਜਵੇਂ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਗੁਰੂ ਠਾਕੁਰ ਗੁਰੂ ਚੌਥੇ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਬਖ ਸੇ ਲੈ ਹੋ ਤੋ ਨਾਨਕ ਸੀਜੇ if you do your ਬਖਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਜੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬਖਸ਼ਿਸ਼ ਕਰੋ ਫੇਰ ਹੀ ਸੋਝੀ ਮਿਲਦੀ ਹੈ ਫਿਰ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਨੂੰ ਸੋਝੀ ਆ ਜੂਗੀ ਵੀ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਤੋਂ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਜਨਮਾਂ ਚੋਂ ਕੱਢ ਕੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮਨੁੱਖਾ ਦੇਹੀ ਮਿਲੀ gave you a human form from how many different lives and then Maharaj made you into what you are now and then slowly kept going ਬਾਰ ਵਿਵਸਥਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਚੜੀ ਆ ਤੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਜਵਾਨੀ ਆਈ ਆ you guys might be in your ਜਵਾਨੀ right now ਬੜੇਪਾ ਜੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਆ ਬੜੇਪਾ ਆਊਗਾ and all that stuff that happens in between in all these states ਬਖ ਸੇ ਲੈ ਹੋ ਤੋ ਨਾਨਕ ਸੀ ਜੇ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਜੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬਖਸ਼ੋ ਤਾਈਓ ਸੋਝੀ ਆਊਗੀ ਤਾਈਓ ਸੋਝੀ ਪੈਂਦੀ so today we're starting ਜਿਹ ਪ੍ਰਸਾਦ ਦੇ ਧਰ ਉਪਰੇ ਸੁਖ ਹੈ ਬਸ ਹੈ Hold on, let me add that link again. Maybe some of you guys weren't here. That's why you're asking. Astpadi 4. Here is the link. I'll put it in. Okay, there we go. So we're starting the second Astpadi. It's the second 40 of the fourth Astpadi. Let's get a little bit zoned in before we start. Let's recenter ourselves, refocus ourselves. We're going to do Simran. I want you to repeat after me. Once again, depending on where you're sitting today, if your mind is a little bit more chanchal, if it's running around a little bit more today, maybe you want to use your voice and do it out loud. You can start off doing it out loud and then quiet down. You can start quiet and then go louder if the mind kicks in and it starts running off. The whole point of this exercise is to bring the man back to the Shabad. That's what we're trying to do. So the man and the Shabad, we're trying to make them collide and we're trying to make them stay together. The longer they stay together, the more that's kirpa. That is the kirpa that flows, right? Manda Swaya, its characteristics are it likes to run. It's been running for lifetimes. Anxiety, depression, they always come and go because of that, because it likes to run and it goes external and looks for sukh and external things. A very well balanced life is needed, I believe, for equilibrium. And Shabad, Gurbani is the key to all of it. Along with exercise, along with healthy relationships, along with your creativity flowing in whatever else you do in life, right? Diet as well, huge. So I'll do Simran. I want you guys to repeat after me. And if the man runs away, bring it back to the Shabad. Vaheguru, 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 Vaheguru. पूजो सज्जन मेंढिया नेई से उतारे नैन महंजे तरस दे तादे पसी दीदार वाहे गुरु 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 वाहे गुरु। श्रावणी सोनना गोरना वाहे गुरु वाहे गुरु सेकने ए दो न जान हो मूल साईं जे जिना न विसर नाम से केने ए दो न जान हो मूल साईं जे वाहे गुरु वाहे गुरु वाहे गुरु। राखो राखो मेरे बीठुला जन शरण तुम्हारी वाहे गुरु महाराज वाहे गुरु वाहे गुरु वाहे गुरु। साजन देश विदेशियड़े साने हड़े देंदी वाहे गुरु ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ 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 ਮੁੰਦ ਨੈਣ ਪਰੇਂਦੀ ਗੁਣ ਸਾਰੇਂਦੀ ਕਿ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਮਿਲਾ ਪਿਆਰੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ 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 ਅਰੇ ਮਨ ਤੂੰ ਪੀ ਹੋਏ ਦਾਸੋ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਭਾਰੇ ਜੋਬਨ ਸੁਖ ਸੂਦ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ 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 ਏ ਮਨ ਮੇਰਿਆ ਤੂੰ ਸਦਾ ਰਹੁ ਹਰਿ ਨਾਲੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ 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 ਗਿਆਨ ਧਿਆਨ ਕਿਛੁ ਕਰਮ ਨ ਜਾਣਾ ਨਾਹਿਨ ਨਿਰਮਲ ਕਰਨੀ ਸਾਧ ਸੰਗਤ ਕਾ ਅੰਚਲ ਲਾਵਹੁ ਵਿਖਮ ਨਦੀ ਜਾਏ ਤਰਣੀ ਗਿਆਨ ਧਿਆਨੋ ਕਿਛੁ ਕਰਮ ਨ ਜਾਣਾ ਸਾਰ ਨ ਜਾਣਾ ਤੇਰੀ ਸਭ ਤੇ ਵੱਡਾ ਸਤਿਗੁਰ ਨਾਨਕੋ ਜਿਨ ਕਲ ਰਾਖੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ 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 ਸਿੱਧ ਸਭਾ ਕਰ ਆਸਣ ਬੈਠੇ ਸੰਤ ਸਭਾ ਜੈਕਾਰੋ ਇਸ ਆਗੇ ਰਹ ਰਾਸੇ ਹਮਾਰੀ ਸਾਚਾ ਪਰਪਾਰੋ ਮਸਤਕ ਕਾਟੇ ਧਰੀ ਤੇ ਸੋ ਆਗੇ ਤਨ ਮਨੋ ਆਗੇ ਦੇ ਨਾਨਕ ਸੰਤ ਮਿਲੈ ਸਚ ਪਾਈਐ सहज पाए जसो ले क्या पविया सच सूचा होए साच शब्द में न मोकते न कोई कम न तुम्हें क्या नाउ तुम्हारा कौन मार्ग कौन सुहाओ साच कहो अरदास हमारी हाँ संत जना बल जाओ वाहे गुरु महाराज वाहे गुरु वाहेगुरु 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 धुन मह ध्यान धुन मह ध्यान ध्यान मह जानिया वाहेगुरु 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 सबद गुरु सुर ते धुन चेला सबद गुरु सुरत तोने चेला वाहे गुरु शब्द सुरत की नींव रखाई वाहे गुरु वाहे गुरु वाहे गुरु। इन्हीं की कृपा के सजे हम हैं, नहीं मुंह से गरीब करोड़ परे। Alright guys, let's get to writing. यह प्रसाद धर ऊपर सौखे बस है। So the second padi, fourth Astpadi. यह प्रसाद है, जिन्हां दी प्रसाद है, जिन्हां दी कृपा। हस्त पा कारण नेत्र रसना। Okay, यह प्रसाद है। जेह by whose, जिन्ना प्रसाद grace कृपा। Here it says कृपा ही कृपा, grace कृपा। यह प्रसाद है by whose grace, जिन्हां दी कृपा द्वारा। So we're going to see a lot of this coming down. यह प्रसाद है, यह प्रसाद है। Tar, tar means tati, earth. Upar means uppar or upon. Sokhe. Sokhe means sokh de naal, with sokh. Punjabi sokh naal. Sokhe. Basahe means vasana, to reside. Or vasade, Punjabi च ਆਪਾਂ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ vasade। यह प्रसाद है, जिन्हां दी कृपा द्वारा धर ऊपर सुख बस है। All right, give you guys like a minute to we'll do the two lines together। यह प्रसाद धर ऊपर सुख बसे सत प्रात मीत बानेता संगे हस है। यह प्रसाद तारू परे सुख है बस है सुत सुत means sun sputter sputtera prat brother brahma meet friend मित्र मित्र so sot son prat brother meet mitra friend baneta baneta wife supatni sange with sange hasahe laugh hasade so remember jo Maharaj upadesh karde ya when Maharaj speaks upadesh choh varna ko sanja ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਂਝਾ ਉਪਦੇਸ਼ ਆ ਰਾਈਟ ਸਾਂਝੀ ਸਗਲ ਜਹਾਨ ਹੈ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਸਾਂਝੀ ਗੱਲ ਆ it's not because Maharaj wrote son and didn't write daughter but this doesn't apply to a daughter or Maharaj wrote wife this doesn't apply to a husband ਇਹ ਸਾਂਝੀ ਗੱਲ ਆ ਜਮ ਸੋ ਉਪਦੇਸ਼ ਚੋਹ ਵਰਨਾ ਕੋ ਸਾਂਝਾ ਸਾਰੇ ਖੱਤਰੀ ਬ੍ਰਾਹਮਣ ਸੂਦ ਵੈਸ ਭਾਵੇਂ doesn't matter what you are doesn't matter where you are ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਂਝਾ ਉਪਦੇਸ਼ ਆ Maharaj da so sot prat meet baneta sange has hai हे भाई जिन्हां गुरु परमेश्वर दी अनत कलावान anat means something that does not end kalavan means power agam gam means where there is no gum where there is no depression where there's no sadness apar means where there's no end koi par nahi kisi cheez da sarv vyapi means the one that's everywhere vismad means a state of bliss a state of highness prakash swarup means nirgun prakash ji sachi kirpa hi kirpa naal Maharaj di so Bhagavad writes kirpa but he writes all these other things before he even writes kirpa so the depth of grace he's talking about is Jeha Prasad is extreme like beyond comprehension type of grace he's talking about right I know in English we're just going to write with whose grace but it's way deeper than that man I wish I had the vocabulary or capacity to describe it in English the way I view it in Gurmukhi. It's very, very detailed, very, very deep. So I'll go along with it. Try to keep doing this, try to keep explaining myself when I speak sometimes. So hey bhai, Jina Guru Parmeshwar di. So this Guru Sahib Ji di, not just Guru, but Parmeshwar as in the Ishwar, the one that's everywhere. So that Guru that's everywhere. So, you know, even viewing Guru Sahib Ji in that light, right? We're talking about their kirpa from that perspective. Hey bhai, Jina Guru Parmeshwar di, Anant Kalavan, Agam Apar, Sarvyapi Vismad, Prakash Rupi, Sachi Kirpa hi Kirpa naal, aap ji ਧਰਤੀ ਉੱਪਰ ਸੁਪਤਨੀ ਸੁਪੁੱਤਰਾਂ ਭਰਾਵਾਂ ਮਿੱਤਰਾਂ ਸੰਗੇ ਹੱਸਦਿਆਂ ਸੁਖ ਨਾਲ ਵਸਦੇ ਹੋ ਯਥਾ ਬਸੁਦਾ ਦਿਓ ਵਰਤਨੇ ਬਲਨਾ ਤਿਸ ਉਠਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਚੇਤੇ ਰੱਖੋ ਚਰਨਾ ਜਿਹਨੇ ਦੀਏ ਤੋਦੋ ਬਾਨਿਤਾ ਅਰਮੀਤਾ ਤਿਸ ਉਠਾ ਕਰ ਕੋ ਰਾਖੇ ਲੈ ਹੋ ਚੀਤਾ ਜਿਨ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸਭ ਕੁਝ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਚਿੱਤ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਰੱਖ दात प्यारी विसरिया दा अवतार में दात प्यारी हो जाती है, we forget the giver, है ना? We attach to the gift and we forget the one that gave us the gift. So with whose grace you laughingly reside on earth with your wife, kids, brothers, friends, in a state of sukh and sukh. Jinana natu hasahe, hasadaya, laughingly. Jeha prasad, jina di kirpa. Jeha prasad hai tar upare base, tarti de utte, on earth. So with whose grace you laughingly reside on earth with your wife, kids, brothers, and friends in sukh, in a place of sukh, in a state of sukh. Esamana ko koi khojo ho pai. Tana chute man kahan samai. That's a kirtan that's going on in the other room. I'm listening right now. So esamana ko khojo pai. Hey, someone search this mind. Tana chute man kahan samai. When the body goes, where does the mind go? I think Bhakti Kabir Sahib Ji says, like, search. Pai is one of my friends. Search. Where does this mind go? He answers, hukum cho hoya. And once he understands the hukum, and then the man gets leaned back into its original form. So it's in hukum. It came in hukum. It needs to understand hukum to get back to its original form. What is hukum? Everything you guys are writing, what we're doing, we're trying to understand what hukum is. But eko naam, mara jeda naam yahi hukum hai. So sot prat meet baneta sange hasahe. All right, let's move on. Jeh prasad. By whose? Janadi. Prasad, grace, kirpa. Kirpa hi kirpa. Prakash rupi kirpa. Pivahe. You guys know what pivahe means? It means to drink, hana? Pinde. Sital. Sital means cool or cold. Thanda. Jala. Jala means water, pani. Jeh prasade pivahe sital jala. Jeha prasad, by whose grace, Jina di kirpa dwara pive, drink, pinde ho, sital, thanda, cool, one that causes cooling, a cooling effect, jala, water, pani. So jithe pani nahi milta, loki bahut hi dukhi hunde. Beyant ji pani to bina hun tadf ke mar rahe hain. जिन्हें वाहिगुरु जी सर्वव्यापी विस्मादान तलावाना गम पार प्रकाश स्वरूप सच्ची कृपा नाल आप जी ठंडा पानी पींदे हो. So Pagji first writes like a mini note before he gets into the artha. I put that note in brackets for you in English, so you guys can see that as well. So with whose grace you drink cold water. जिन्हां दी कृपा जिन्हां दे प्रसाद नाल आप जी ठंडा पानी पींदे हो. So Bhagji writes, there are many people that die without water. People are in extreme dukh where there is a lack of water. Tarf ke marde, people die because of a lack of water as well. He writes that too here. So with whose grace you drink cold water. Jeh prasad peevahe siital jala. Sukh samuh ke date. Dachak naam jacha jacha. So jeh prasad peevahe siital jala. With whose grace you drink cold water. On garmiyan de din, you guys, have some cold drinks and all that kind of stuff. Feels good. है ना हमारे कृपा हमारा सौखी बख्श दिया. There's another translation for this, secondary arth for this, that I'm gonna write out here for you guys. You drink Vaheguru Ji's grace as cooling water. So the Sital Jala is Maharaj's grace. The cooling water is Maharaj's grace. So the grace that you drink Vaheguru Ji's grace as cooling water. In other words, Vaheguru Ji's kirpa is cooling water. Sometimes I wonder about like this could even go deeper in the sense the people that drink Namras, the taste of Gurbani itself, the physical taste of Gurbani itself. That cooling effect that has, takes you into a state of sedge, takes you probably helps with digestion and all that kind of stuff too, I'm assuming. So jeh prasad peevahe siital jala. Do arth, I think. All right. Sukhdai pavano pavako amulla. Sukhdai, sukh den wali. Sukhdai, sukh den wali. English, giver of sukh. Pavano, pavano guru. Air, hava. So Sukhdai Pavano Pavako. So Sukh den wali, the giver of Sukh, what are we talking about? Pavano, air, and Pavako, fire. Pavako, ag. A mulla is something jida koi mol na pa sake, priceless. Amol, amolak. Sukhdai pavano pavako amulla. So ਸੁਖ ਦੇਣ ਵਾਲੀ ਅਮੋਲਕ ਹਵਾ ਅੱਗ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਪ੍ਰਾਪਤ ਹੈ। ਭਾਵ ਹਵਾ ਨਾਲ ਸਾਹ ਲੈਂਦੇ ਹੋ, ਹੋਰ ਅਨੇਕਾਂ ਕਾਰਜ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋ, ਅੱਗ ਨਾਲ ਆਪਣਾ ਖਾਣਾ ਪਕਾਉਂਦੇ ਹਾਜ਼ਮ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋ, ਠੰਡ 'ਚ ਸੇਕੇ ਆਦਿ ਅਨੇਕ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਰ ਦੇ ਕਾਰਜ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋ। ਯਥਾ Jene diya todo pavano amola, jene diya todo niro nerola, jene diya todo pavako balana. So you guys know pavak means. Balana means balanlay, to light. Jene diya todo pavako balana, teso thakar ki raho manasana. So that thakar raho and stay in their shan sanctuary, right? Niro means pani. Pavano means air here. Amolla. You guys know amolla means we just priceless, right? So Jene di, let me just go over this again. This is how you slowly start to understand Gurbani and kind of combine your translations of things you learned here and here and kind of start putting it together. It's very poetic. Sometimes words are at the back, sometimes they're in the front. Sometimes you got to pick up words from here and here and mix them together. But see if you could get this. Jene diya yada yata. Jene diya todo pavano amola, right? The one that gave you the amola pavan. Jene diya todo niro nerola. Jene thanu pani ditta. Jene diya todo pava ko balana, right? Teso thakur ki, that thakur, the one that gave you these things. Teso thakur ki raho manasana. So we're not talking about even the body, we're talking about the man. So that thakur, hey my man, stay in their sanctuary. So Maharaj just took it to a depth, like Tika body as well, the body that's enjoying all these pleasures. Hey, my mind, you stay in that thakur's sanctuary. Secondary artha. Jina Vaheguru Ji di sarvyapi antakalavar mahavismad prakash roop sachi kirpai kirpana thanda pani pinde ho pav kirpa hi thanda pani hai. That's the one that we just did in English. Punjabi jithe likhe aaya yatha. Hare charan kaval makarand lobit mano anandeno mohe ahi peasa kripa jalo dehe. So here, the jal of kirpa, the jal of grace, give me that. Kripa jalo dehe nanak saring ko hoy jate tere naivasa, that I may reside in your naam, that I may come reside in your naam. English. You have air and fire available for your sock, right? The one that gave you air and fire, for the priceless air and fire for your sock. So air gives you breath, fire gives you warmth, ability to cook food, ability to digest food. There's some of this Nagani stuff on this as well, like the different types of fires as well. Yeah, that information is available as well. But yeah, to digest your food, that's considered like a type of fire as well, the digestive system. Sukhdai pavano pavako amulla. So sukh den wali, pavako, fire, pavano, air, amulla, the priceless. These are priceless gifts Maharaj has given us. All right, move on. Jeh prasade po gahe sabe rasa. So you guys know what this means. Jeha prasade pogahe. Pogahe means to indulge in something. Pogade. sabe, all, sare, rasa, tastes, rasa. So this, yes, it is in reference to like rasa, rasa na de utte jeda rasa ve, rasa taste like that, taste of the tongue, but this can be extended to rasa in pleasures, like all pleasure, not just of the tongue. Jeh prasade bhog hai sabe rasa. हे भाई जिन्हां वाहिगुरु जी दी सर्वव्यापी अनंत कलावान महाविस्माद प्रकाश स्वरूप सच्ची कृपाई कृपा नाल आप जी खाण पीण पहनण असवारी इंद्रियां दे सारे रसां नूं भोगदे हो. So Bhagaji expands on it here. Khan, peen, eating, drinking, pehnan, wearing, asavari. Asavari means the ride, like horses, elephants back in the days. We got like, whatever vehicles we have nowadays, or bikes, or whatever, motorcycles, whatever we're doing these days. Indriya, de sare rasano. So all your organs, your indre, your eyes, your ears, all of them, all your senses, the gyan indre jina nu karm indre jina apa keh de ਭੋਗ ਹੈ ਸਭੇ ਰਸਾ, ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਭੋਗਦੇ ਹੋ. ਯਥਾ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤ ਰਸੋ ਖਾਵਹਿ ਖਾਨ ਪਾਨ, ਜਿਨੇ ਦੀਏ ਤਿਸਹਿ ਨ ਜਾਣਹਿ ਸੁਆਨ. कहो नानक हम लूण हरामी बाख से ले हो प्रभ अंतर्यामी. So beautiful Gurbani, harsh, very beautiful. Amrit raso khavahe khan pan. The individual just eats and indulges. Jine diye tise na jaan hai swan. But this dog doesn't, this swan dog doesn't understand the one that gave him everything. Kaho nanak hum loon harami. Panj Pasha is referring to himself as I'm a loon harami, like I eat your food, but I don't acknowledge you. So Maharaj is extremely humble, extremely humble. Bakha se leho prabh antarjami. Hey antarjami Vaheguru ji, please save me, please bakshu me, right? Garibi gada hamari khana sagarenu. Shani Maharaj always brings it back on himself. Lot of humbleness, man, lot of humbleness. By whose grace you indulge in all tastes, pleasures. Jeh prasade bhog hai sabe rasa. Jina de kirpa naal sare ras bhogde hain. Jo pita no pajasa so vi sange na hoya. So kirtan going on the other side. I think it's that body that you came with, even that's not going with you. So by whose grace you indulge in all tastes and pleasures. Sagal samagri sange saathe basa. Sagal. You guys know what sagal means? All. Sari. Smagri. Smagri means it could be anything and everything, man. Like it could be food, could be like items, could be things like. He wrote it out as in, I'll tell you in Punjabi, like he just wrote it out. He didn't give like a specific definition for it. He wrote like hava, pani, agni, akash, tarti, tan, padarat, money, wealth, things, kar, padarat, asavari, rides, vehicles, naukar, sabandi, family, friends, the etc. So smagri, things, items. Sange means with, saath means with as well. Sange saath hai, naal, with, basa, reside, vasa. So Jinadi, Puran Agam Vismad, Kripanal, Maya, Padarth, Kar, Brahmandadi, Sari Hava, Pani, Agni, Akash, Tarti, Tan, Padarth, Kar, Padarth, Asvari, Nokar, Svandi, Ade Sange Sadhe, Vasarahe Ho. Yatha. Pani, Pran, Pavane, Bande Rakhe, Chando Surojo, Mokhe Diye, Maran Jivan ko Tarti Dini Ete Gun Vesare. So everything and anything and everything. So Sagal Samagri Sange. So with all the Samagri, Sathe Basa, even Nal Vasana. So that's how too the Sang and the Sath are used. So if we were to say Sagal Samagri Sange, with all the items, even Nal tu Vasta, with them you reside. English, once again, is kind of difficult to do. Punjabi de vich, I think it's easier to understand. Sagal samagri sange, sari samagri de naal, saath ina de naal hi to vasiya, ina saath vasiya, vasta. So in English, we would write, by whose grace you reside with all your needs, pretty much, right? With all items or with all things you can write as well. So air, water, fire, space, earth, wealth, items, house, vehicles, family, etc. So Sagal Samagri Sange Sathe Basa, by whose grace you reside with all your needs. Sagal Samagri Sange. Ede Nali, Ede Sathe Basa. All right. Okay, moving on. Dine hasat pav karan netra rasana. Dine, gifted, gave. So gave, bakshe. Hasata. Hasta means hands. Yeah, hast also means to laugh. A hast here means hands. I wonder, hast, does that mean elephant as well? Hold on, let me look that up. Bad. This is a great tool, for you guys, even if you Gurbani course. hasat. Hath, hath, hath par vai, at gire the map, hathi the sond. Okay, so the sond of the hathi, the trunk of an elephant. So that's by Khan Singh Nabha, the one that wrote Mahan. Extremely detailed information if you ever want it. Great resource, Mahan Kosh. So by Veer Singh Ji, amazing author, amazing writer. So he's, let's see what he says. Hatha, hand. His second arth is hathi, elephant. And his third is hasada hoya, to laugh. And then he gives Praman with it, like a yatha, hasta khelata tere dehore aya. From Guru Granth Sahib Ji. Dr. Gurchan saying hatha, vekho hasta. You just look at hasta, but yeah, hatha. Yeah, he just gets that. So yeah, all the meanings of that, of hasta. So dine hasata, pav, feet, karan, ears. Kan, netar, eyes. Akkhan, rasana, tongue. Jeev, this is Ishar Micromedia. You could get this from, I think it's Rada Sahib guys made this program. So this is like this is a software. It's a program you could download onto your computer. It's amazing. Like you can look here. I'll give you an example. Dine hasta pav karnetarasna. So look, I just typed in dada, haha, papa, kaka, and then I could click on this right here. And it gives me the translation, but not just that, it gives me multiple translations. Like I have options here of word meaning, you know, in English, different translations of in English. There are 2-3 different translations. One of the translations I like to look at for reference is this one, Farid Kotia Tika. And then Professor Sahib Singh's translations are on here as well. They're very like to the point, very literal, very grammatically correct as well. That's his writing style. So here, hasta, hatha, in this context, this is Professor Sahib Singh. This is his style of writing. So he writes hasta and then he writes hatha, pav, per, kan, and then he'll write the translation like this. Jisne tenu hatha, per, kan, akkhan jeev dite han. So Farid Kotia Tika is the Raja of Faridkot at that time. He got a bunch of pundits together. This was a while back, a long time ago, man. And then he wanted Guru Granth Sahib translated. So he got all these Vidwans together. So they wrote it out in kind of like Hindi. So Jis Vaheguru Ji, Jis Vaheguru ne Toj Kau Haath, Pair, Kan, Netar, Rasna, Aade Indre Diye Hain. So that's their style of writing. That's how they wrote it out. Bhai Veer Singh Ji has translated Guru Granth Sahib, not fully, has translated Guru Granth Sahib Ji as well. Amazing translations. A lot more from a love perspective, like a lover perspective writing. Yeah, there are a few other translations as well done in the Pantha. Bhagaji, he's writing his translations as well. So yeah, this is a version of Bhagaji's translations that we're looking at. And I remember when I used to compose with him when we were writing this. And but at that time we would look at all the translations that were available to us at that time as well. And Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji Pindrawale. So Sant Baba Sundar Singh Ji, then Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji Pindrawale, Sant Baba Kartar Singh Ji, Sant Baba Jarnail Singh Ji, the lineage, so and so on, the lineage goes on. So Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji did 28 kathas of Sri Guru Granth Sahib Ji. So they have Pagji and them, they recorded. Pagji, he did quite a few things back then. One of his tasks were to record the katha. So they used to have like these big recorders back in the days. They still have them, right? So so they're making digital copies of the 28th katha right now. They're releasing that, but the 27th katha, I believe, Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji's katha is all online. He is considered probably the greatest scholar of our, I don't even know if it's our time. Like he left I believe in the 60s. He left his body in the 60s, but his translations are from multiple perspectives. Like he'll throw stuff out from like multiple lenses, because not only was he very knowledgeable, he's very well read, he's very well spoken, he was also a practitioner. So his translations, he'll throw translations out from knowledge perspective, he'll throw translations out from personal experience perspective, and he will mix and match, and he'll throw yathas and tathas like, dude, where are you getting all this information from? Like, it's beautiful katha, but it's not modern day katha, where as in, people tell stories and people will talk and people will, like if we go to the Gurdwara now, it's a very watered down version at times, I feel like, of Guru Granth Sahib, what they're trying to explain. They're trying to appease the Sangat. So his style, he would never talk off topic. He would never talk about anything besides Gurbani. One person reads Gurbani and he's going to translate that. And then next person reads Gurbani and he's going to translate that. So for example, if you were to translate, say if you're saying this, some people still continue on in that fashion, but not to that degree, because the audience, the way people listen, the Sangat, the way people listen now has changed as well. And there are very few people that want, I believe, that type of katha, because there's no, it's just straight to the point. It's just Gurbani. It's straight Gurbani, and it's the translations of Gurbani. There's no, laughing in it. There's no conversating in it, any of that. So when they end like a line that say, so if we're from here, Nokar Sumadi Ade Sange Sathe Batsa Vasarahe Ho, and then when he says that ho, that's when the Pati Singh would pick up. That's his cue. Okay, I'm going to say the next line of Gurbani now. Like, so that's their cue of ending and next line, and then he'll say something, whatever he needs to say. And then he'll pull the lay out again, and then the Pati Singh will go on again. And then there'll be times he'll be say the line again, and then he'll give a second translation. Then he'll say the line again, and he'll drop a third. And then say the line again, he'll drop a fourth translation. Yeah, extremely detailed. And that's what the Jatha was, right? They ventured, they toured all over India, and they went from pen to pen, and they did prachar, right? They did katha. They had many students living, like Pagji and these guys were all students of Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji, Pindrakala, and they studied in the Jatha. And the way they would study, like what we're trying to do, like what we're writing here is, so they would all sit together and they would have their pencils and papers. Like imagine sitting in Sangat, but with a paper and a pencil, like with a notebook and a pen and a pencil. And someone's doing katha on stage, And okay, you're getting it, and you're writing your notes down. You're writing notes as they're doing katha. Okay, this is what this means. Okay, this can be seen from this perspective. Oh, okay, Siri Dasan is saying this. Oh, Bhai Gurdas Ji is bringing this line in here, and this is how a yatha connects here. So whatever you can gather at that time. So all the individuals that joined that university, joined that jatha at that time, this is how they would learn. They would sit there in Sangat and they would take their notes. They all take their personal notes. Like these guys have trunks, like, you know, the old school India metal trunks. They have trunks full of notes. All these guys, all the old, I mean, they're like, a lot of them have left their bodies. A lot of them, like, they're really old now, like 80s and like 90s, and right, they're very old individuals now from back then, but they all have their personal notes, right? And what would happen after the katha finishes, they all get together in groups of 4 or 5, and then they discuss that katha. And well, how did you understand it? Well, this is a perspective I see it from, and this is this, and this is that. And then they would work on that throughout the day. Like they would also have their name throughout the day. Like, you know what, my name is like 25 Japji says, and you know, I have to do Sukhmani Sahib, and I have to, so they had their things that they had to do as well. Like, you have to go through this much Bani in order to even stay in the Jatha. Because if you're not doing like multiple hours of Bani, you couldn't even stay in that Jatha at that time. And before Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji's Baba Sundar Singh Ji, he had his own, like, if you're going to stay here and you want to learn, you better be a practitioner, not just a knowledgeable individual, right? So you had to live the life. You had to wake up Amrit Vela. You had to be disciplined, and you had to have a certain amount of nitya name every day, just to stay in that Sangat. Because once again, they wanted to make practitioners, like, not just people with knowledge, right? You need both. You always need both, right? From that perspective. And that's what they did. So Bagaji, he had a lot of duties, like a Kantapat Rola, like he would have to set the roles for that. That was one of his Panj Pyare Seva. He used to say on Panj Pyare as well. And then recording was what he was like, one of his main duties was to record the katha of Santa Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji, right? I remember once talking about the 21st Astpadi. I don't know what happened. I forgot where they were, man. I'm bad with stories, but a lot of these other individuals stay with Bhagavi. They could probably tell you in much more detail than I can. So Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji finishes katha of the 21st Astpadi of Sukhmani Sahib Ji. And then Sant Kartar Singh Ji. So I believe they were in a vehicle. They're about to leave and stuff. And he goes to Pagaji. So Pagaji comes and he's with these guys, and Sant Kartar Singh Ji goes to Pagaji, you know what? You should have recorded the katha today, man. Like, katha aaj miss ho gayi, aaj record karne wali si katha. And then Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji goes, you know, today he recorded it inside himself, that katha, the 21st Astapadi. And we'll go through that. Who stay these bodies will go through it. That katha, the 21st Astapadi, like, I don't know if we can do justice. We won't be able to do justice to it in English, even Punjabi, man. Like, the way those translations are written and the depth they're written at, they flow from a very different place. I haven't seen translations like that in our Panth, in our history till date. I haven't seen translations like that 21st Astpadi's been written out. And yeah, so that's how that came about. And that's how Pagaji and these guys, there's some history about Pagaji, I guess, right? Like, that was one of his duties. And so, yeah, they're releasing the 28th katha right now. I believe some of the guys with Pagaji are putting it on tape, and or they're digitizing it, and they're going to release it. I believe they're releasing, I think it's today. They're releasing some of it today, if I'm not mistaken. Mm, yeah, it's going to be live. Listen to those kathas. Yeah, yeah, I believe it might be today. If you, I'm sure it's on Pagaji's IG page, and all the young people are posting it and stuff. So you could listen to it. But honestly, my favorite Kathawachik to date is is Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji, man. No one comes close to that style, that vibe. It's just straight. I really like it because there's nothing else. There's no conversations about anything else. There's सगल समग्री संग साथ है बसा महाराजा जी सारी समग्री संग साथ दे बस रहे हो. Bang, next, bang, next, like to the point. And his yathas and his tathas and the way his voice is and the way, like, I guess we view him in a different light as well. The way Pagaji and these guys talk about Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji is like, like they say stuff like, he was saying, like right now I see Guru Gobind Singh Ji on Chamkaur di Gadi. I guess they went to go to Darshan Chamkaur di Gadi. It's like I can't handle his Prakash right now. I can't look up at him right now. He talks about stuff like, how you guys see Gurbani written on like how you guys see Gurbani written. He goes, I'm seeing Gurbani written in the sky like that right now. He'd barely sleep. Probably he'd say, so he'd be like lying down one side. If he starts saying Baba Tan Baba Deep Singh, he's just going all night. Tan Baba Deep Singh, Tan Baba Deep Singh. He turns this way, starts saying Tan Mata Gujar Kaur Ji. Just that's it. Tan Mata Gujar Kaur Ji, Tan Mata Gujar Kaur Ji, Tan Mata Gujar Kaur Ji. And that's like, that's how these guys lived, right? The not the harshness, the discipline they had for their craft, which is the craft of Naam. Naam ke Vapari, right? There's the businessmen of Naam, right? It's when I hear stories from a Pagaji about Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji and the way they talk about him and the light, not only Pagaji, but you ask all these elders who we look at, who are Mahapurushas in their own right now, right? Like these guys flow at, these guys say, I met Hang Singhs last night. Oh, they came here. Oh, Santa Mahapurush came here last night. They did Prakash here. So they got Brahmananda Rasa going themselves. But when they talk about their Ustad, when they talk about Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji, it's in a very different light. You know what I mean? I remember sleeping a couple of times, hearing his Sant Baba Gurbachan Singh Ji's voice, and he started singing, Kai Kotak Jag Phala Gun Gavan Hare Ram. That is like I hear that like just in my dreams and stuff, right? Their voice, but regardless, it's very nice hearing them talk about Sant Baba Gurbachan, but hands down my favorite Kathawachik, yeah, for sure. So let's move on, guys. Sagat Smagri Sange Saath Basa Dine Hast Pav Karan Netar Rasna. This is where we were. ਸੋ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਨੇ ਹੱਥ ਨਹੀਂ, ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਦੇ ਹੱਥ ਨਹੀਂ, ਉਹ ਵਿਚਾਰੇ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਹੱਥ ਜੋੜ ਕੇ ਮੱਥਾ ਟੇਕਣ, ਧਰਮ ਕਿਰਤ ਕਰਨ, ਆਪਣੇ ਸਰੀਰ ਨੂੰ ਸੰਭਾਲਣ ਆਵੇ। हे मूड अंध जीव, अकाल पुरख जी ने पेखन को नेत्र, so here Gurbani, right? Pekhan to see, netar eyes, sunan karan, okay, let's see if we can make this up. Pekhan ko netar, sunan ko karna, hasta kamavan, right? So we know what hasta is now. Kamavan to kama, to work. Hasta kamavan, basan rasana, ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਸਤਿਗੁਰਾਂ, ਸਤ ਸੰਗਤ, ਗੁਰ ਸ਼ਬਦਾਂ ਦੇ ਦਰਸ਼ਨ ਕਰਨ ਲਈ ਅੱਖਾਂ, ਗੁਰਬਾਣੀ ਸੁਣਨ ਲਈ ਕੰਨ, गुरबाणी बोलन, ब्रह्मानंद रस, पदार्थ छकण, अमृत गुरबाणी कथा कीर्तन करन लई जीव, गुरु सेवा धर्म किरत करन लई हाथ, चरण चलन को सिर कीनो मेरा, अनुसार तुन लई पैर आदि अमोलक अंग दीने बख्शे हन। So dine hast pav karan netar rasana. So, O ignorant blind person, so, O ignorant blind person, Vaheguruji gave you sight to see Sangat and Gurshabad, ears to listen to Gurbani, a tongue to speak Gurbani and enjoy Naam, Ras, etc., hands to do seva, feet and other priceless body parts. So, O ignorant blind person, Dine hast bhav ka netar rasna. So straight arthi could just say, Vaheguru gave you hands, feet, ears, eyes, and tongue. That's a straight translation. If you want to write it like that, you can write it like that too. So this is just like beefed up a bit, spiced up a bit. Oh, ignorant blind person, Vaheguruji gave you sight to see Sangat and Gurshavada, ears to listen to Gurbani, a tongue to speak Gurbani, enjoy Naam Ras, etc., hands to do seva, feet and other priceless body parts. Japyo Jin Arjun Dev Guru, mere sankat jo ne garbana ayo. All right, we move on. Tesahe Tyage Avar Sange Rachana. Tesahe, that person. Tesahe means that person, but here we're talking about Vaheguruji, right? Tesahe. So Tina Vaheguruji. Tyage. Tyage means to forsake, to abandon, to let go. Chhad dena, tyag dena. Avar. Avar means others. Other. Or. Sange means with. Sange. Rachana. Rachana means to attach, to cling to, or to mingle with, to immerse yourself with. Rachana. Kis cheez naal banda rach jave. Kind of like imbued into it, like becoming one with it, kind of like. So Vaheguruji gave us hands, feet, tongues, all that, all everything, and then Desahe Tyage Avar Sange Rachana. Dhate Pyari Visriya Datara Anusar. Tena Vaheguruji nu त्याग के ਹੋਰ ਮਾਇਆ ਪਦਾਰਥ ਨਸ਼ੇ ਕੁਕਰਮਾਂ ਕੁਸੰਗਤ ਵਿਕਾਰਾਂ ਸੰਗੇ ਰਚਨਾ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ. In English. Forsaking that Vaheguruji, you attach to illusionary items or illusionary things, unfortunate deeds and vikars. So tesahe tyage, forsaking Vaheguruji, leaving Vaheguruji, tesahe tyage, avar sange rachana, you attach yourself to other things. So tesahe tyage avar sange rachana. So forsaking Vaheguruji, you attach to illusionary things, illusionary items, unfortunate deeds and vikas. ऐसे दोख मूड अंध व्यापे. Oh guys, before I forget, next week I am working on Sunday. If you guys want, I can record this session and put it on. I'll ask one of you guys to, I guess, just play a recording of one of you guys, or we can just meet up the following week. It's totally up to you guys. Just let me know in chat what you prefer, and we'll go that route. So ऐसे दोख मूड अंध व्यापे. English, ऐसे, like this. ऐसे, ऐसे. दोख, दोख is sin. दोष. Mood. Mood is a fool. Murak. Murak banda. Gurbani line goes, Ham Murak, Murak man mahe. Why? Home vich sabakar kamahe. Because I do everything in ego. That's why I'm Murak inside. I flow out of ego. The mood, Murak. And. And means blind. And. Anne. See this thing underneath the nanna? It's called a halanta. So whenever you see that, that just means you have to say that with like double kind of heaviness. So instead of saying anne, you say anne, anne. Like the nut becomes heavy, like double its amount. ऐसे दोख मूड अंध व्यापे. Vyape means to attach or cling. Lagge. Emphasis on the nanna, yeah. So ऐसे दोख मूड अंध व्यापे. परम पूजनी गुरु नानक देव गोविंद रूप. गुरु नानक देव गोविंद रूप. वाहिगुरु सतगुरु नानक सतगुरु अर्जन देव साहिब जी निर्गुणी यार इयाणे अकिरत कारण मूड अंधे जीव ਨੂੰ ਬਖਸ਼ਾਉਣ ਲਈ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸਨਮੁਖ ਸਰਵਵਿਆਪੀ ਮਹਾਵਿਸਮਾਦ ਅਨੰਤ ਕਲਾਵਾਨ ਅਰਦਾਸ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹਨ. सब कुछ बख्शण वाले वाहिगुरु जी ਨੂੰ त्याग के विकारां नशियां को कर्मां पापां च लगण दे ऐसे दोष दुख रोग हंकार च अन्ने मूर्ख मूर्खा सिर मूर्खो है जे मन्ने नाही नाव अनुसार नाम ਨੂੰ ਨਾ ਮੰਨਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਮੂਰਖਾਂ ਸਿਰ मूर्ख ਨੂੰ ਲੱਗੇ ਹੋਏ ਹਨ. English. Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji is doing ardas to Vaheguru Ji to forgive the foolish individual. So forsaking Vaheguru Ji Sin of vikar, drugs, disease, evil deeds attached to the blind, ignorant individual. And then Maharaj, the next line, does his ardas to Vaheguru Ji, to Guru Sahib Ji, to Chauthe Pasha Ji, we can say as well, to Guru Ramdas Sahib Maharaj Ji, who is his guru, right? So Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji is doing ardas to forgive the foolish individual. So forsaking Vaheguru Ji, so aise dokh mood and vyape. So forsaking Vaheguru Ji, sin of vikar, drugs, disease, evil deeds attached to the blind, ignorant individual. Aise dokh, such sin. Mood and vyape, attached to the muruk and to the blind, to the individual thus ignorant. ऐसे दोख मूड अंध व्यापे. And then Maharaj finishes his ardas. Nanak Panjਵੇਂ ਪਾਤਸ਼ਾਹ ਜੀ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਅਰਜਨ ਦੇਵ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਜੀ ਸ਼ਹੀਦਾਂ ਦੇ ਸਰਤਾਜ ਗੁਰੂ ਅਰਜਨ ਪ੍ਰਤਾਖੇ ਹਾਰੇ ਕਾਲੇ ਜੁਗ ਜਹਾਜੋ. So okay, kade leho. In English we're going to do this together. Kade means to pull out, right? To pull out. Pull me out of something like that. Kade leho. But when we add leho, this is in reference to the person pulling you out. So kade just means to pull. Kade leho, now we're talking to a person, in reference to a person, like pull me out. So when we add leho to kade, now we are referencing a person. We are asking for someone to do an action of pulling out. Kade leho. So now we're talking to someone. Punjabi ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਾਢ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਾਂ ਕਾਢ ਕਵਾਂਗੇ ਕੱਢ, ਲੇਹੋ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਾਂ ਕਵਾਂਗੇ ਲਵੋ, ਕੱਢ ਲਵੋ. ਪ੍ਰਭ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ. Ape themselves. So this is in reference to Vaheguru Ji. So it's like you yourself, Vaheguru. To see ape kadh lavo. So this is ardas to Maharaj, right? Ape hi. Yeah, I'll have it here for sure. Let me make it smaller so you can see that. Kadh leho. Ade to pull, leho lavo. Now we're talking to someone. Lavo. Lavo also means to take, but when we say in this context, kadh lavo, kadh leho, manu kadh lavo. To pull me out. So when we add leho to kade, now we're referencing a person. We are asking for someone to do the action of pulling out. Hari pujan ko pari paruso. Kade leho. Vaheguru Ji. I'll write the arth here in Punjabi first. हे सर्वव्यापी समाधान कलावान अजपाजा वाहिगुरु सतगुरु साहिबान जी औगणा रूपी खूच डेगे नू कृपा करके बाहों फड़ के आपे ही काढ़ दे हो लबो जी यथा मोह चिकड़े फाथे निगरत हम जाते हरे बाह प्रभु पकड़ाए जियो. Oh Guru Ramdas Sahib Maharaj Ji, hey Guru Ramdas Sahib Maharaj Ji, please pull this individual out of the well of unfortunate deeds. Grab him by his arm and pull him out, Maharaj. Kaad le ho prab ape hi tusi kad lavo, Maharaj. Maharaj, please, you do this yourself. Take this individual out of the well of unfortunate deeds. ऐसे दोख मूड अंध व्यापे, because such sins attached to this ignorant and blind individual. So Maharaj, please just pull this individual out of this well of unfortunate deeds. रमैया के गुण चेते परानी, कवन मूल ते कवन द्रसटानी, जिन तू साज सवारे सी गारिया, गर्भ अगन मह जिन है उबारिया, बार बिबास था तुझ है प्यारे दूध, पर जोवन भोजन सुख सूद, बिरद पया ऊपर साक सैन, मुखे प्याओ बैठ कौ नैन, एहो निर्गुण गुण कछु न बूझै, बख से ले हो तो नानक सीजै, जह प्रसाद तर ऊपर सोखे बस है, सोत प्रात मीत बनता संगे हस है, जह प्रसाद जेहा प्रसाद पीवहे शीतल जला, सुखदाई पावन पावको अमूला, यह प्रसाद भोग है सब रसा, सगल समग्री संग साथ बसा, दीने हसत पाव कारण नेत्र रसना, तिस है त्याग अवर संग रचना, ऐसे दोख मूड अंध व्यापे, नानक काढ़ ले हो प्रभ आपे. And today's आदि अंत्य जो राखन हार, तिस से प्रीत न करे गवार, जाकी सेवा नव निधि पावै, तास्य मूढ़ा मानो नहीं लावै, जो ठाकुर सद सदा हजूरे, जो ठाकुर सद सदा हजूरे, ताको अंधा जानत दूरे, जाकी टहल पावै दरगाह मानो, तिस हे बिसारै मुगदो अजानो, सदा सदा एहो भूलन हारो, नानक राखन हारो अपार. So going over what we did 2 weeks ago, let's go over some of that and then we'll get started. जह प्रसाद तर ऊपर सुख बस है, तर धरती, by whose कृपा, जिन्हां दी कृपा द्वारा आप जी धरती ते वास्ते हो, सुख नाल वास्ते हो, सुत भरात मीत बनता संगे हस है, सारे साख संबंधियां ना, family and friends, with all of them you laughingly go about your time. यह प्रसाद पीवे शीतल जला, जो बाली गर्मी होवे ते जदों भी आप जी नूं महाराज ठंडा जल पीण नूं दिंदे आ. Maharaj gives you cooling water to drink. Maharaj gives you parting jal to drink. Maharaj gives you air, fire, winter gives you sukha, helps you digest food. This amulla, these are priceless gifts. By whose grace you indulge in all these pleasures and tastes. Sagala samagri sange saathe masa. You live with everything that you need, everything that you have, Maharaj has given you. Dine hasta pava karana netra rasana. All these things on your body have been provided to you by Maharaj as well. Hatha, pava, karana, ears, netra, rasana, jiva, tongue. But for some reason, we forget Maharaj and we get attached to the gift instead of the giver of the gift. ऐसे दुख मूड अंध व्यापे ਏਦਾਂ ਦੇ ਦੁੱਖ ਮੂਰਖ ਅੰਧੇ ਨੂੰ ਵਿਆਪਦੇ ਆ. The blind individual, the blind fool takes on these types of pains. Nanaka deleho pravape. Maharaj, please save this individual that's stuck in these unfortunate deeds, everything this individual is stuck in. So we'll be starting here. The ante jo rakhanharo. Hope you all have been well last week as well. I know we missed last week. All right. Sorry, my screen is off today. I should have, I didn't set up my tripods or anything. All that stuff is still in my car from just traveling and working and stuff. But yeah, I didn't set anything up yet. Do you guys have anything that you would like to say before we begin? Because I know we missed last week. Is there anything that you guys want to say? Anything you guys want to add? So let's do a bit of Simran before we get started. Help all of us zone in a little bit and get focused again. Mara Kirpa, I missed doing this last week. It really helps keep me focused. I didn't know for missing last week. It showed me how much I miss it. Just preparing for the sessions and meeting with other groups and running this class and these sessions, Mara Kirpa, and it's more so for me than anyone else, I guess. Right? That's what kind of something I grasped, and hopefully going forward, Mara Kirpa, especially outside of these summer months, we can enhance it and we can do different things. Mara Kirpa, let's see. Ade ante jo rakhanharo. I'm glad as well with you. Yeah. Mara Kirpa. Yeah, I'm still a bit under the weather. But I'm good, man. I'm good. So let's do some Simran. I'll say Vaheguru. You guys repeat. Listen to the tone. And if the man runs away, which it's done for many lifetimes, that's what it's done. Bring it back. Bring it back to Hajuri. We're gonna translate the word. I think it's Hajur or something like that today. So bring it back to the present. Bring it back. How could you translate that as closer than close? Nede to nede. So bring the man back with the shabd, closer than close. Nede to nede. In Hajuri, Maharaj Hajuri, Maharaj's presence in front of Maharaj. and let the man stay there and let Maharaj work on the man. Let the Shabda work on the man and do what Guru Granth Sahib Ji, what Guru Sahib Ji, what the Shabda does. Cleanses the man, it makes it realize its form again and absorbs it within itself and makes it one with itself again. Mantu Jyota Sarupa hai apna mool pachhad. So I'll say Vaheguru and you guys repeat and listen to your own voice. Saravani, Sonana, Goranao. The ears are given so we can listen to Nam. Netri Satagora Pekhana. With your eyes you can read Nam. Jeevanal Japana, with the tongue, repetition of Nam. And then once these Indre get involved in Shabad, you start putting them in Shabad and they start moving away from external sources of deprivation. once we put them in Shabad and we charge our charge our batteries, charge these Indre back up, give them their essence, and then through these Indre, the man becomes a Ratya, Satagara Seti Ratya, right? So Rang Chadda, Chadda, this color, this love, it comes, and then it finally comes, right? Rang Lagat hai. ਇਹ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਦੀ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਨਾਲ ਹੈ ਨਾ but it's a gift, it is a gift that Maharaj gives. So let's try to give the man this gift, है ना. Maharaj kirpa, beg Maharaj to give it this gift, and of course jo mange thakur apne te soi de, whatever you ask for from your guru you're going to get. So if we ask for this love to be drenched in Nam, that the man realizes essence, Maharaj will definitely hook it up. Maharaj will definitely give it, because that's what Maharaj does. So let's do some of this, and then we'll get moving. Right. And Maharaj, Vaheguru, Vaheguru, Vaheguru. Vaheguru, 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 Vaheguru. All right, guys, let's get writing. I had an opportunity for work. I had to travel to I traveled to Montreal this past week, and I was capturing video. I do video work, so I was capturing video, and the location of our second shoot was right by Lachine Canal. So that's exactly where I lived with Pagaji when I was like 16, 17, 18, during that time. And it brought back so many memories, because I remember I used to, the exact place we were doing the shoot, I would go on hikes there, like daily. I would walk there and rollerblade there, and sometimes go Pagaji, sometimes do our things, sometimes Goldie, sometimes on my own. So it was a beautiful time, and it just kind of circled back, and it brought me back. My work this time, work brought me to that place. Brought back a lot of memories, beautiful times. Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting how, I lived there, and this time I went there and for work, and it wasn't even me saying like, this is where we should shoot. It just, that's where they wanted to shoot. And it was like, okay, let's go. And it was beautiful. Okay. Ade ante jo rakhanhar. Ade, beginning. Is the screen big enough for you guys, or it's usually bigger, right? Like it's more like this. Ade, beginning. Punjabi च आपां कहांगे मुढ़. Ante, end. Pagji does one of the arts. Pagji has two arts. One of the arts here, he says maran tak, until death. Ante. Ante means end. Literally means end, though. We'll do both arts when we write. Jo, whom. Punjabi jo nu ਆਪਾਂ ਜੋ ਹੀ ਕਵਾਂਗੇ. Rakhanharo is keeper or protector. Rakhanwala. Rakhanharo. Ade ante jo rakhanharo. Ade beginning, mod, ante end, mantak, or the end of the world. You can say Srishti da ant, Srishti de antatak, jo rakhanhar, keeper, protector. So Punjabi ch pehla arth karange. Jo Vaheguru ji mod mata de garbh to. So mod meaning mata de garbh to, from the mother's womb, ante maran tak, till death. Isnu rakhanharo han. Right, so that's the first arth. Jo Vaheguru ji mod mata de garbh to ant maran tak isnu rakhanharo han. Second arth. ਸਾਰੀ ਰਚਨਾ ਦੇ ਆਦੇ, ਰਚਨਾ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੇ ਚੋਂ ਪ੍ਰਗਟ ਕਰਕੇ, ਇਸ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੇ ਚ ਲੀਨ ਕਰਕੇ, ਰਚਨਾ ਦਾ ਅੰਤ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਲੇ ਆਦੇ ਅੰਤੇ ਨਿਰਗੁਣ ਬ੍ਰਹਮ ਜੀ, ਰਚਨਾ ਦੇ ਆਦੇ ਮੁੱਢ ਤੋਂ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਰਚਨਾ ਦੇ ਅੰਤ ਤੱਕ ਸਾਰੀ ਰਚਨਾ ਨੂੰ ਰੰਗਾਂ ਰੰਗਾਂ ਦੇ ਢੰਗਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਜੋ ਰੱਖਣਹਾਰ ਹਨ। ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਜੀ। ਸੋ ਪਹਿਲਾ ਤਾਂ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਮਾਤਾ ਦੇ ਗਰਭ ਤੋਂ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਤੋਂ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਮਰਨ ਤੱਕ, ਜਦੋਂ ਇਸ ਜੀਵ ਦੀ ਮੌਤ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੀ ਹੈ। ਤੇ ਦੂਜਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਰਚਨਾ ਜਦੋਂ ਸਾਜੀ ਆ, ਸਾਰੀ ਰਚਨਾ ਦੇ ਆਦਿ। ਸੋ ਰਚਨਾ ਤੋਂ ਜੋ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਆਦਿ, ਤਾਂ ਰਚਨਾ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਣੇ ਚ ਪ੍ਰਗਟ करके इसनों अपने च लीन करके जब आकर्ख करत हो कब हो तुम मैं मिलत देह तर सब हो so until that time अपने so अंत तक so मुढ़ तो लैके अंत तक so सारी जड़ी सारी रचना रखने वाले हैं. So the first arth in English would be from the mother's womb to death, that Vaheguru Ji who is the protector. Ade ante jo rakhanhar. From the mother's womb to death, that Vaheguru Ji who is a protector. First arth. Second arth. From the beginning of creation to its end, that Vaheguru Ji who is a protector. Ade ante jo rakhanhar. Is this supposed to be who and not whom? So, is that what you're saying? Who? Ade ante jo rakhanhar. Who instead of whom? All right. Ade ante jo rakhanhar. Jo, jede Vaheguru Ji. That's what we're saying, trying to say here. This se upri te na kare gawar. This, we're talking about Vaheguru Ji. So, Bahuvachan, we're going to say Dam here. Vaheguru Ji. This. ਤਿੰਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਔਰ ਤਿੰਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ seal would be with, this seal them with, ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਆਪਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਕਵਾਂਗੇ ਤਿੰਨਾਂ ਨਾਲ ਪ੍ਰੀਤ love, Preet. Not, no, nahi. Kara, kara means does. ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕੋਈ ਕੁਛ ਕਰਦਾ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਕਰਦਾ ਗਵਾਰੋ is an ignorant person ਬੇਸਮਝ ਜਿਹਨੂੰ ਸਮਝ ਨਾ ਹੋਵੇ so this seal with them, this seal, you can say that together, Preet na kara. Preet love na prem na nahi kare karda does gawar ignorant. First in Punjabi, pretty straightforward. Tinna naal besamaj preet nahi karta. So the ignorant person does not love them. So what are we talking about right here? Back up here. That Vaheguruji that protects from the mother's womb to death, or we can say the Vaheguruji that protects from the beginning of creation to its end. The ignorant person does not love that Vaheguruji. The ignorant person does not love them. This is seal. This seal, we're attaching it to the above lines. So the Bhagavad gives, I'm not going to write this next part, I'll just say some of it. He talks about how Maharaj keeps different elements that are opposite of each other, but he keeps them in one location. So he talks about having, even if you look at our bodies, it's made up of 5 elements. There's fire in here, there's water in here, but they're kept together in Maharaj's hukam. So he writes stuff like ਭਾਵੇਂ ਇਹ ਤੱਤ ਇੱਕ ਦੂਜੇ ਦੇ ਵਿਰੋਧੀ ਹਨ ਪਰ ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਆਪ ਜੀ ਨੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਹੁਕਮ ਚ ਬੰਨ ਕੇ ਰੱਖੇ ਹੋਏ ਹਨ. And then he gives a yatha for that as well. Bakri sengo ek tੈ thai rakhe. So bakri is like a goat. Sengo is a lion. Ek tੈ thai rakhe. You keep them even in one spot. Man hare jape. My man Japa Vaheguru, Param Pao Dure Kijai. Erase your doubts, erase your fears. So he just gives a lot of sikya like that during this time, at this section where he's writing. So Tesyo Pritana Karagavaro. So Tesyo Pritana Karagavaro. The ignorant person does not love them. Jaki seva nav nede pave. I believe we did no nidya in the first Astpadi, I want to say. Let me see. In the first one, okay. No nidhi. I forgot which Astpadi we did them in. But yeah, you guys can go back and look at, if you want to know what the actual 9 nidya are, you can go back and look at that as well. So Jaki Seva Nav Nidhi Pave. In English, we'll put Jaki and we'll put these together. whose, जिन्ना दी, जिन्ना दी और जिन्ना की भी लिख सकते हैं if you want. Seva, there's no seva is, we're going to leave seva as seva. Nav, nav means 9. Nidde, nidde means treasure. Nidya. Ava means to obtain or to get. Alave. Jaki seva nav nede pave. We'll do 2 arts for this as well. So Jaki seva. Jinnah di seva, whose seva, by doing whose seva. Nav nede pave. Hare seva mein hai param nidan anusar. जिन्हें सच्चे सतगुरु साहिबान जी की परमपित शुभ सच्ची सुची उज्जवल सेवा करके 9 निधियां पा लवे यथा जिह सतगुर सिमरन थे रेदे सेदे नव नेदे पावै. So that's the first one. जिन्हां दी सेवा करके जीव 9 निधियां पा लेंदा है. Second अर्थ, सेवा करके नाम दी अतोटता अजपा जाप रूपी 9 निधियां पा लवे. Second अर्थ, नाम is the 9 निधियां that you obtain. Ast siddhe nav nidhe eha. So ast, the 8 siddhe, the 8 siddhiyan nav nidhe eha. The 9 nidhiyan eha are these. Karam mein parapate, Maharaj di kirpa dwara jinu karm, jinu Maharaj di kirpa mile. Karm can be karm as your fortune, karm can be kirpa as well. Karam mein parapate, jinu karm prapat ho jave. जैसो नाम देह जिन्हों नाम मिल जाए. Aଷ୍ଟ सिद्धि नाम ने दे एह. These are the निधियां, these are the सिद्धियां कर्म प्राप्त है जैसो नाम देह. So by doing whose seva 9 treasures are obtained. First up, Jaki seva, by doing whose seva nav nidhe pave 9 treasures are obtained. Second up, by doing whose seva a japa jap is obtained. A japa jap are the 9 treasures, or japa jap is the 9 treasures here. So by doing whose seva a japa jap is obtained. You guys remember a japa jap is when the jap starts automatically.
Second round of marriage, Mara gifts this. First round of marriage is Seva and Simran. When the soul is preparing to marry, when the Atma is preparing to get married, merge back with the Paramatma, with the Vaheguru itself. First step is the Seva and the Simran piece, to cleanse it, to get out of its doubts and fears and all that kind of stuff. So Seva and Seva and Seva and Seva and Abhyas and Abhyas and Abhyas and Abhyas. A gift Maharaj gives in the second round of marriage is a japa jap. So when we do Vaheguru Mantra, it's like you got to work at it. Uddam karande jiyo tu, live in trying, live in uddam, always live in trying. So you got to work at it. You got to work at it. You got to dive. You got to wake up on it. Like you got to, any chance you get, you dive, you dive, you dive. And then eventually that job that you've done, once it becomes a part of you, once it gets internalized, that job happens automatically. And that's called a japa job. So you're not trying to do it anymore, but now you're just listening. You could hear it. That's the second stage of marriage out of the four. So Mara gifts this. It's called a japa jap. And I believe we touched upon this in the seventh body, in the first Astpadi, if I'm not mistaken. By doing Hu Seva, japa jap is obtained. It's a lifestyle. So now we have this line here. Jaki Seva nav nede pave. And now we're going to connect this line to the next line. So by doing Hu Seva, you obtain no nidya, you obtain a Maharajabhyas, you obtain a japa jab. Tasya muda mano nahi lave. Ta. So once again, we're talking about Vaheguruji here. Ta, them, Vaheguruji. Inna. Sil is with. Na. Muda, fool. Murak. Mano, mind. Mano. Nahi, not, or no. Nahi, Punjabi japa nahi kavange. Lava, launda, or in English we'll say attach. Tasya muda, mano nahi lava. So ta, dhamma, seo, tinna naal, with muda, fool, mudaka, mano, mana, nahi, lava, attaches, launda. What are we talking about here? We're talking about Jaki Seva Nam Nede Pave. By doing Hu Seva, you get no Nidya. Tasya Muda Mano Nahi Lava. Meaning, मूर्ख तिन्हां नाल अपना मन नहीं लाਉਂਦਾ. The fool does not attach their mind to them. What are we talking? Who's them? We're talking about Vaheguru Ji. So मूर्ख तिन्हां नाल अपना मन नहीं लाਉਂਦਾ. The fool does not attach their mind to them. The fool does not attach their mind to Vaheguru Ji. So dasya muda mano nahi lava. The fool does not attach their mind to them. All right, let's move on. Jo thakoro sad sada hajure. So jo thakoro. So let me ask you again, would this be whom or who then? Jo thakoro. That thakor. Jo. Jo Punjabi apa jo likhange. Thakur. Thakur means owner. This in reference to Vaheguru Ji. Bhagavad Ji writes Nirguna Brahma Ji. Sada sada. Always. The emphasis on always. Sada sada. Always. Always. Punjabi, Bhagavad Ji just wrote it as a Gurmukhi is Sad and Sada. Hajure. Present. In meaning in front of. When you go to Maharaj's Hajuri. Bhagavad Ji writes Nede to Nede. Closer than close. Beautiful arth for Hajuri. Closer than close. Jo thakoro sad sada hajure. Nede to nede. So jo thakoro sad sada hajure. So jo anat kalawan ajapaja Vaheguru Swami Prakash hi Prakash Roop Nirgun Brahma Ji sad sada hi sab de andar bahar nede to nede han. So that Vaheguru Ji who is closer than close. For that Vaheguru Ji that is closer than close. So that Vaheguru Ji who is closer than close. Jo thakoro sada sada hajure. If you guys want to put Sada Sada in there, you can always write always. That Waheguru Ji, who is always closer than close. You can write it that way too. Yeah, you can say, I believe you can say ever present. Yeah, you can also say forever.
To take a picture or something. Oh, could you share that picture?
Like you guys mama do this. Just press this. There you go. So that Waheguru Ji who is closer than close. For that Waheguru Ji who is ever present. That Waheguru Ji who is always and forever. I really liked how Bhagavad Ji wrote Nede to Nede. Closer than close. Let's move on. Taako anda janat dure. So ta, we're talking about them, Waheguru Ji. Taako to them. So literally, if you're right, taako, this would be to. Ta, tinna, ko would be nu. Anda. Anda, someone that is blind. So this in reference to a person. Anda. Punjabi ਚ ਆਪਾਂ ਅੰਧਾ ਹੀ ਕਵਾਂਗੇ. Janat understands. Janat Punjabi ਚ ਜਾਣਦਾ ਹੈ. ਤਾ ਕਉ, so to them, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਅੰਧਾ ਜਾਣਤ ਦੂਰੇ. Dure means far away. Dur, dure, dur. Punjabi dur ਕਵਾਂਗੇ. Right? So jo Thakur sad sada hajure, that Vaheguru Ji who is closer than close. Tako anda janat dure. ਔਗਣਾ ਵਿਕਾਰਾਂ ਪਾਪਾਂ ਕੁਕਰਮਾਂ ਫੈਸ਼ਨ ਹੰਕਾਰ ਚ ਅੰਧਾ ਤਿੰਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਦੂਰ ਜਾਣਦਾ ਹੈ. Right? So the Vaheguru Ji who is closer than close, who is always for and forever, who is ever present. Tako anda janat dure. ਔਗਣਾ ਵਿਕਾਰਾਂ ਪਾਪਾਂ ਕੁਕਰਮਾਂ ਫੈਸ਼ਨ ਹੰਕਾਰ ਚ ਅੰਧਾ ਤਿੰਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਦੂਰ ਜਾਣਦਾ ਹੈ. ਯਥਾ ਤੂੰ ਭਰਪੂਰ ਜਾਣਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਦੂਰ. You're everywhere, but I see you as far away. ਜਾਣਤ ਦੂਰ ਤੁਮ ਹੈ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਨੇਰੇ. understand you as far, but you are close. Hai Nanak Ner Neri. Nanak Sahib Ji says the one is closer than close. Nere to bhi nere ya. And in English. Blinded by unfortunate deeds, vikars, ego, etc. The individual thinks of them as far away. The individual thinks of Vaheguruji as far away. So blinded by unfortunate deeds, vikars, ego, etc. The individual thinks of them as far away. ताको अंधा जानत दूरे. जा की टहल आवे दरगह मान. For English, we'll put ja ki together. All right, whose? Punjabi ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਕੀ ਦਾ ਅਰਥ ਆਪਾਂ ਕੀ ਰਹਿਣ ਦੇਵਾਂਗੇ. Tahal. Tahal means seva. Ja ki tahal. Pave is to obtain. Or pave. Dargah. Sachkhand, meaning the court of Vaheguruji. Sat Sangat. Bhagavad also translates this as all of creation. And the reason he does that because Vaheguruji is everywhere. So he says Vaheguruji's court is everywhere. So Khand Brahmanadi Rachana, meaning the all of creation. The second arth he gives is Sat Sangat, meaning Sangat, where Guru Granth Sahib Ji is. And the third arth he gives is Sachkhand, where Vaheguruji, when the abode is, Vaheguruji is. Mano is honor. Punjabi jab vadiyai kahange. So Jaki Tahala, by doing whose seva, Jinnah ki seva. Pave dargah mano, pave obtain, pave dargah sachkhand mano, honor. So which dunya sev kamaya, ta dargah baisano paya. How do you get to dargah? Well, which dunya, while having a body and venturing amongst the dunya and being in the dunya, being in the world, Save kamaiyya, do seva. Viche duniya save kamaiyya, do the kamai, do the work of save, do the work of us, do the work of seva. Viche duniya save kamaiyya, then what? Ta dargah, then in Sachkhand or in Dargah, Besano paiya, you get a place to sit. Besano paiya. Anusar. Jina Satguru Sahban ji ki tahal seva karan naal Dargah Khand Brahmand di rachna Sat Sangat ji Sachkhand cha maan vadiyai paave. English. By doing whose seva honor is obtained in Sachkhand. So we're talking about Guru Sahib Ji here, by doing Guru Sahib Ji seva. So by doing whose seva jaki tahala. By doing whose tahala, by doing whose seva honor is obtained in Sachkhand and Satsangat. And anywhere and everywhere. You could write that as well. Because anywhere and everywhere is Maharaj Dargah. By doing whose seva honor is obtained in Sachkhand, in Satsangat. So we're going to connect this line to the next line as well. So Jaki Tahala Pave Dargah Mano. By doing whose seva, Jinadi seva dwara Dargah ja man paida ya, you get man, you get honor in Sachkhand and Sangata. Tesahe besara mogado ajan. Tesahe. So Tesahe, once again, Ram, Vaheguru Ji. Tinna. Besara forgets. ਭੁੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਇਸ ਹੈ ਬਿਸਾਰਾ Mogado is a fool, ਮੂਰਖ ਮੂਰਖ Mani says, Ham Murakh man mahe home vich sabakar kamahe. Person that works out of ego is a fool. Yes, that's why it's hard to not be a fool. From that perspective. Kabir jisa udar hote samaya. Whoever has a stomach, they mata chute jo sadhu paya. Only releases when you obtain a sadhu, when you obtain Guru Sahib Ji. Guru Sahib Ji gives this gift as well. Maharaj gives all gifts, man. Mogado, fool, murak, ajano. There's another one, ajano. Besamaj, a person who does not know. Punjabi ਚ ਬੇਸਮਝ ਸਮਝ ਤੋਂ ਰਹਿਤ ਅਣਜਾਣ ਜੀਵ So by doing who seva, by doing who's tahila, you get man, you get honor in such a khanda. This Sahib sara mogado ajan. Well, yeah, mogado ajan for sure. If you're forgetting Vaheguru and you're getting Maharaj giving you a gift of getting honor in such a khanda. ਤਿੰਨਾਂ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬਾਨ ਜੀ ਨੂੰ ਮੂਰਖ ਬੇਸਮਝ ਮੂਰਖ ਭੁੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ In English, the ignorant fool is forgetting that Guru Sahib Ji. Which Guru Sahib Ji? By doing who seva, dargah, you get man in dargah. By doing who's tahal, you get man in dargah. This fool, this ignorant fool is forgetting that Guru Sahib Ji. Ravi Gaur, trust, man. I swear, me too. It's not until you sometimes you come back to writing or you're sitting in Sangat and Kirtan's going on or even some sects come and talk to you and you're like, oh, okay, yes, you guys are right. Okay, let me get back to it. Yeah. I would also say that the capacity is there too, right? The capability, the gift that Maharaj gives is there too, to not forget. So, I mean, yeah, it works both ways. You forget, then you remember. And then if you forget, you go back and you remember. And you keep pouring until that one becomes stronger than the other. And sometimes, I guess, different circumstances bring you to remember, right? Pain is one of them. I know pain really helps people out in the sense that it makes people remember Vaheguru Ji. And it's at the depth of those pains sometimes that when ardas comes out from those depths, that Maharaj hears, because it's from such great depth. I remember I was talking to an individual once. She had recently gotten divorced, and conversation went as in like, you're sitting with a blessing in the sense that the amount of pain that you've gone through, not many people get to experience that. And what you can do with this pain, if you call out to Maharaj, is probably, I can't even imagine that. Like, it's probably beautiful. The depth that you can flow from right now is probably beautiful. But diving into Bani would be a great opportunity from that perspective. The ignorant fool is forgetting that Guru Sahib Ji. Sada eho pulanhar. Right? Sada, always. That's okay. I think you went right. Always and forever here. Well, sada, right? Sada. So always. Sada. eho, eho, talking about this, eho, Pulanahar, forgetful. Pullanwala. Pulanahar. Sada, sada hai Pulanahar. All right. Pulanhar, Pullanwala. Eho, ehe. This. Pulanhar, forgetful. Sada, always. Sate Guru, Sate Guru, Sate Guru Gobind Jiyo. Vaheguru, Satguru Nanak Dev, Satguru Arjan Dev Sahib Ji, Namheen Gawar Murkh Ande Anjan, Sada, Sada Ho Bhulan Haro Jeev nu Bakshon Lai, Vaheguru Ji de Sanmukh Sifarish Kar Rahe Han, He Vaheguru Ji, Maya Vikara Moh Hankar Gyan Ch Fase Eho Jeev, Bhave Sada Sada Bhulan Wala Hai. ਮਾਇਆ ਵਿਕਾਰਾ ਮੋਹ ਹੰਕਾਰ ਚ ਫਸਿਆ ਇਹੋ ਜੀਵ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਸਦਾ ਸਦਾ ਭੁੱਲਣ ਵਾਲਾ ਹੈ So Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji is saying, Maharaj Ji is stating, oh Vaheguru Ji, even though this person stuck in vikar, attachment, ego is always forgetful. Sada sada eho bhulan haro. Panjਵੇਂ Pasha is saying, Maharaj Ji, even though this person stuck in vikar, attachment, ego is always forgetful, always forgetting you. All right. Sada sada bhulan haro. Nanak Sri Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji, Punjabi ਚ Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji. So Vaheguru Satguru Nanak Dev, Satguru Arjan Dev Sahib Ji. Rakhanharo, keeper, protector. Rakhan wale. Apar. Without an end. So we can say this as like you're looking at a river and we got to go par. So if a river has no end, we would say it's apar. You cannot cross it, something that cannot be crossed. Yeah, something that cannot be crossed. Paravar to rahit. Punjabi ਚ paravar to rahit. Apar. So connecting both this line and the previous line. So Sada Sada Bhulanhara Maharaji, even though this individual is always forgetful, but what's you Maharaji? Nanak Rakhanharo Aparo, par fir bhi aap ji paravar to rahe bhav zarur bar zarur rakhanharo rakhan wale ho ji. ਇਸ ਲਈ ਸਰਵਵਿਆਪੀ ਮਹਾਵਿਸਮਾਮ ਅਨੰਤ ਕਲਾਵਾਨ ਅਗਮ ਅਪਾਰ ਪ੍ਰਕਾਸ਼ ਸਰੂਪ ਸੱਚੀ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਹੀ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਰੱਖ ਲਵੋ ਜੀ। But you protect without an end. So please keep protecting this individual. Right? So even though this person stuck in vikar's attachment, ego is always forgetful. But Maharaj, you protect without an end. So please protect this individual without an end. Nanak rakhan haro apar. All right, guys. Ratanote Age Kaudi Sangha Rachaya, which we will start next week. So when it comes to Vyakan and Gurbani isn't subjected to Vyakan. It's not outside of Vyakan, but it's not subject to Vyakan either. You will find lines in Gurbani. If you try to use Vyakan and trying to translate them, you might not be able to. Professor Sahib saying, if you're looking for grammatical translations, Professor Sahib saying is probably the best person to be looking at for those translations. But I would still say that Gurbani isn't limited to Vyakan, isn't limited to grammatical structure. Yes, that's that. Nanak rakhan haro apar. Sada Sada Bhulanhara. All right. Anyone else, if anyone wants to say anything, feel free. We have about 15 minutes left. We can also get some writing done. It's been a while since we wrote as a group. I could play some kirtan and we could get that going as well. So yeah, we got about 15 minutes left. Record, sure, 1 second. Let me just, Ravikor, can you unmute now?
ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕਾ ਖਾਲਸਾ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਕੀ ਫਤਿਹ ਵੀਰ ਜੀ
Why'd you call Sal?
I'm good, you're doing well. Last weekend I came on and I'm like, what's going on? Nobody.
Sloko Nirguniyar Eanea So Prabhu Sada Samale Jine Kiya Te Sochi Te Rakho Nanak Nibhi Nale Astpadi रमैया के गुण चेते परानी कवन मूल ते कवन दृस टानी जेने तू साज सवार सी गारिया गर्भ अगन मह जिन है उबारिया बार बेबस था तुझे प्यारे दूध अरे जोवन भोजन सुख सूद बिरद पया ऊपर साक सैन मुखे अपे आओ बैठ कौ दैन एहो निर्गुण गुण कछु न बूझै बाख से ले हो तो नानक सीजै यह प्रसाद तर ऊपर सुख बस है सुत प्रात मीत बानिता संगे हस है यह प्रसाद पीवहे शीतल जला सुखदाई पावनो पावको अमूल्ला यह प्रसाद भोग है सब रसा सगल समग्री संग साथ बसा दीने हसत पाव कारण नेत्र रसना तिस है त्याग अवर संग रचना ऐसे दोख मूड अंध व्यापे नानक काढ़ ले हो प्रभ आपे आदि अंत जो राखन हारो तिस स्यो प्रीत न कर गवारो जाकी सेवा नाव निधे पावै तास्यो मूढ़ा मानो नहीं लावै जो ठाकुर सद सदा हजूरे ताको अंधा जानत दूरे जाकी टहल पावै दरगह मानो तिस बिसारै मुगदो अजानो सदा सदा हो भूलन हारो नानक राखन हारो अपार. And today's रतनो त्याग कौडी संगे रचै साचो छोड़ झूठ संग मचै जो छड़ना सो अस थेरो करे मानै जो होवनो सो दूरे परानै छोड़ जाए तिसका श्रम करे संगे सहाय तिस पर हरै चंदन लेप उतारै धोए गर्दभ प्रीत भस्म संगे होए अंधकूप मह पातित विकराल नानक काढ़ ले हो प्रभ दयाल. वाहिगुरु आदि अंत जो राखन हारो ਜਿਹੜੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਆ ਤੋਂ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਅੰਤ ਥਾਈ ਆਪਣੇ ਰੱਖਣਹਾਰ ਹਨ ਆਪਣੇ ਰਖਵਾਲੇ ਹਨ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ from the beginning till now we can say the beginning since we've been created meaning we've been running around in multiple bodies and this time we're in whatever we call our names in this human body that's who we are this time around. But we are very old in the sense that we are ageless because we've just been moving from body to body. Unfortunately, because we haven't connected with our source where we actually came from. So from the beginning of creation, ade to ante, till the end of creation, or we can say from the mother's womb till death, or we can say ade ante from this is so these are so this is just something that I've been thinking. I just kind of thought of ade ante from the beginning of our personal journey since jado vichhoda pe aaya, since we've separated from our source, since we separated from Vaheguru Ji, till the anta, till that fourth round of marriage, till we get and we meet our love again. Ade ante jo rakhan haro. Even amongst all this, that Vaheguruji is keeping us and protecting us, even though we're separated from that Vaheguruji. Our love is still there. You just got to connect back with it. Ade ante jo rakhan haro. This is your preet and karagavaro. This ignorant individual, or we can say the ignorant mind, doesn't fall back in love with its source again, with where it came from, with its lover. The man is running around from life to life to life to kai janam keet patanga, right? Kado ਆਪਾਂ ਕੀੜੇ ਬਣੇ ਆ, ਕਈ ਪਤੰਗੇ ਬਣੇ ਆ, ਕਦੀ multiple ਮੱਛੀਆਂ ਬਣੇ ਆ, ਕਦੀ ਕੁਛ ਬਣੇ ਆ, running from life to life to life, but not doing this, what we've actually come to do, or what actually takes us back. This right here, preet, that love with Shabd, the realization that we're getting in this human form is through Sukhmani Sahib and through other Bani, is that through loving devotion, through prema bhakti, Gurbani and love, you start the journey back internal. You start the journey back to your source. Maharaj Kirpa. It is a gift Maharaj is giving us in this life right now, to come back to where we've come from. We're tired in the sense that we've come a long way. The journey's been very long. And this opportunity, this life, we have an opportunity to sort of narrow that gap, or even maybe some of us close that journey and fall back in love again with our source. So tesyo preet na karagavaro, but this ignorant man e jehda ya e pyar nahi karta. Jaki seva navne de pave. By doing who seva, you get the no nidya. Okay, tika, you get the 9 treasures, you get treasure of the world. But the no nidya here can also be that ajapaja, that first we attempt doing Simran. We do Simran, we try to do Simran. And as we do Simran, as we do Bani, as we do Gurbani, the Simran starts doing us, right? The Simran takes over. The Ajapajab, the Ton takes over. And now we're observers in this journey, participants and observers. The Simran is doing everything for us. We're in tune to that eternal Ton, that Nad. And once we get in tune to that internal Nad, that Nad sort of carries the journey for us. Kind of just diving deeper into Seva and Simran, the 2 wings to fly. And that job sort of, this is the second round of marriage. Maharaj gifts a japa job to his 6. And this is huge in the process of going back internal and falling back in love again. So Jaki Seva Navnede Pave, by doing who Seva, we get this ajapa jap, or we get the no nidya if we're thinking worldly as well. We get that as well. Tasya Muda Manu nahi lave. But this Muda jeda ya, e man nahi launda. The man, it attaches to desire, to taste, to other external things. It doesn't go to the source, the giver of the gift. It sticks to the gift. That's the swabab, this man. And maybe that's because it's difficult to find taste in something that we've never enjoyed before, the depth of Nam, in the sense like it's easier because the tongue knows taste, the skin knows taste, the nose knows its smell and its desire to taste. The ears know what they want to, like, you want to hear certain things, they make you feel a certain way. It moves, all these things, these indriya we call them, are moving our man in certain directions, and they make our man flow in certain directions. So any external source, anything we throw towards our man analyzes that and kind of dances, you know, mate ko putra kaise nachata hai. This puppet, look how the puppet is dancing, right? Dekhiyo daureo fir to hai dekhda kadi onu dod penda kadi onu dod penda, right? So Maya gayi tabarover lagta hai. Maharaj also says that. But when the illusion disappears, as Maya goes, ron lag penda, right? The man gets sad because it's not connected with a true pleasure. And the true pleasure is difficult because we've never tasted that true pleasure. And we know these external pleasures of our senses. It's not until we start, I guess, enjoying that taste of Nam that these tastes seem very minimal. They seem like, you know, like, like, you know, you put your finger through the water and it's not like the water parted, it's right there back again. It's like these tastes are very evading. But that's the taste of Nam. And those guys, those individuals that drink Nam Ras, I'm sure that they can attest to that. So tasya muda mano nahi lave. ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਮੂਰਖ ਜੀਵ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਨਾਮ ਨਾਲ ਮਨ ਨਹੀਂ ਲਾਉਂਦਾ, ਪਿਆਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦਾ ਨਾਮ ਨਾਲ। ਜੋ ਠਾਕੁਰ ਸਦ ਸਦਾ ਹਜੂਰੇ, that Thakur that we've been separated from. Haath keh Ravidas haath paunde re. Maharaj says, Bhakta Ravidas says, he says, Vaheguru Ji is closer than your hands and feet. Vaheguru Ji is so close to you. But and even in when we did the translations for Chopai Sahib, all it is a veil, right? That once the veil of ego disappears and the realization that we are one, then that distinction is no more. But Jo Thakur or Sada Hajure, that Thakur that is always there, present, whether we were you know, swimming in the ocean as a fish, whether we've been running in the jungles as deer, whether we've been, you know, crawling on the floor as in bodies of ants or whatever it may be, that Thakur has always been present, has always been Hajure. But Mara Kirpa, we're also getting this opportunity in this lifetime. Knowledge is power. Brahm Vidya is power, if utilized in the right way as well, then, right? So this information that Guru Granth Sahib Ji and Sukhmani Sahib Ji is providing us, the Sonya Tika, then Manya, right? We got to act on it. Once we start acting on it, we start acting on it. And once again, even the understanding, even the listening, even the acting, these are gifts. It's not like we're doing it on our own. Maharaj is holding our hand. Satguru Kot Penda Aage Hoy Let Hai, right? You take one step towards your Guru, Maharaj takes Corona step, 2 millions of steps towards you, and then he comes and he takes you, right? So this is our journey, wherever we may be sitting. This is our personal journey that we're doing right now. So Jo Thakur Sada Sada Hajure, Tako Anda Janat Dure. See, even like, you know, Maharaj goes, Tako Anda Janat, the blind individual thinks of them as far away. In the sense that it's not even like a bad thing. Yeah, we are blind to that path. Some of us to that path towards Maharaj. And that's why Maharaj is coming and taking us on this path, right? Maharaj is gifting us this. Tako anda janature, the blind individual thinks of Vaheguru as far away. Blinded by what? Oh, once we get into the senses, we get into vikar, we get into ego, we think we are something. The unfortunate deeds we start doing, they carry, you know, the cycle of sin is present as well. The 5 vices of lust, attachment, ego, kam, krodh, lobh, moha, hankar, greed. These are Mahabalis, extremely powerful. It's not like we can outthink our way out of ego or outthink our way out of any of these. And these are the way to beat these Mara calls them warriors. The way to beat these warriors is through Naam, is through doing Benti to Maharaj. Jaki tahal pave dargah maan. So now Maharaj is even talking about Dargah, our home where we come from, where we're going to eventually go, Dargah. So this can be translated as Sangat, this can be translated as Sachkhand, this can be translated as the whole world, the whole galaxy universe, because Maharaj is everywhere. Wherever Vaheguruji is, that's where our home is, right? You could call that Sachkhand, you could call that Dargah, Dargah as well. So Jaki Tahal Pave Dargah Man. So by doing whose seva, you obtain honor in Dargah, right? So once again, seva can be physical. Seva, Nam Japana is also a form of seva. You're helping your man reach its source again. But this individual, this jehda anjaan a, jehda murkh a, ਇਹ ਫੇਰ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਨੂੰ ਭੁਲਾਈ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਸਦਾ ਸਦਾ ਇਹ ਭੁੱਲਣਹਾਰ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਕਈ ਜਨਮਾਂ ਦਾ ਇਹ ਲੱਗਾ ਆ ਪਰ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਇਹ ਹਮੇਸ਼ਾ ਹੀ ਭੁੱਲਦਾ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਜੀਵ ਆ ਹੁਣ ਇਹ ਸਰੀਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਬੈਠਾ ਆ ਵੀ ਲਿਸਨਿੰਗ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਹੁਣ ਆਪਾਂ ਬੈਠੇ ਆ ਸਰੀਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਬੈਠੇ ਆ ਸਦਾ ਸਦਾ ਇਹ ਭੁੱਲਣਹਾਰ Nanak Rakhanharo Aparo. So here Maharaj gives an answer, hidden answer, or the answer in the sense that Maharaji, you are the keeper. So the Maharaj does ardas for us. So as we read this Bani, Maharaj is also doing ardas for us. You'll see this from time to time. Maharaj, this individual, Sada Sada Hai Pullanharo, Maharaj describes how this individual is Pulla in this body. And then Maharaj says, this individual has always been Pulla. But hey, Chothe Pasha ji, so Panjam Pasha could be talking to Chothe Pasha because that's his guru. Nanak Rakhan Haro Aparo, or just talking straight to Vaheguru Maharaj ji, Tusi Enu Rakhan Wale. Maharaj ji, please do what you do and keep this individual, Maharaj ji. You protect without an end, so please protect this individual. Please protect this mind, this man. That's been running from body to body to body. So today we're going to be starting Ratano Tyage Kaudi Sanyaracha. All right. We'll take like a minute and then we'll get started. So once again, food for the man. We take care of our bodies. We need to take care of our man. We don't need Maharaj is going to take care of our man. We just need to do Benti to Maharaj to help us take care of our man. I also think sometimes, not in the sense of being clever, but in the sense of, you know, there's a Mata that went to Sheme Pasha ji, and she wanted a kid, and Sheme Pasha is like, yo, it's not in your fortune to have a kid. And Mata naraz ho ke tar pe si, and she's like, oh man, like, I came to my guru and this is what he said. And one of the sects said, was it Paikavasi? I can't remember. One of the sects said, Mata, why are you leaving? Don't do that. Well, then take a paper and a pen and go to Guru Sahib and say, well, you write my fortune, you write fortune, so go ahead and write it if it's not in my fortune, right? So creatively doing ardas to our guru, right? And all you all have your own personal relationships with Guru Sahib, right? So I don't know, have fun with it. Have fun with your guru as well, right? From time to time, joke around and do your own personal ardas in any which way, and you know, get what you want in the sense of falling back in love with Maharaj. You know, be creative in your journey of love as well, right? Creative ardas, right? Maybe Maharaj will get happy. You know, this individual is trying some funky things. But let's do Simran, and once again, I'll say, you guys repeat, listen to your own voices, and if the man runs, bring it back. Because that's what that's what the man does, really. Man, no, his whole PG body man is talking about this, and it just keeps running and running. Guru said, "You present. Nam is present. Nah, let me take a journey. Let me take a detour. Maybe later." So let's feed it. Let's feed it Nam for now, and then we'll get started. Vaheguru. 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 All right, guys. Rata no Tyage. Kaudi Sange Racha. Similar. This party is very similar to the last one. Maharaj gives different drishtants, different examples in this one, though. So Rata no jewel. Rata no Punjabi jabba Rata no kamange. Tyage, to let go, to forsake. Punjabi siddha pa tyagi kamange. Hira is a diamond. Ratan, hold on. Let's see. Let's look it up. Exactly what Ratan is. Just the Khoshhoye Manak Adik Keemti Pathar. Yeah, it just says Keemti Pathar, like expensive stone. Uttam Padarat. Jawahar. Koi amolak pathar. Yeah. By Veer Singh, he says the same thing. So here, by Veer Singh, he also says a ratan is something that comes out of the ocean. So pretty much Keemti Pathar is what's coming up. I know all these individuals have their own, where is it right here? Lal, Neelam. So these are the different types of jewels. Hira. So a Hira is one of them. A lal is another one. Yeah, Ratan, jewel, in the basic sense, something, a stone that's very expensive or worth a lot, I guess. Yeah, they are formed of jewels, yes. Kaudi. Kaudi, the akhari arth of Kaudi is a shell. But Bhagaji translate this straight as what it kind of means in this arth, as in Maya. Bhagaji translate this as Maya straight. So Kaudi, a shell. But in this context, we're going to be translating it as Maya. Sang is with. Sang apa sangi kelma Punjabi hai na. Racha, to be engrossed with. Punjabi japa kamange racha reha. The individual that's engrossed. Okay. Arth. Ratan lal jaga kachu na molo. ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਨਾਮ ਰੂਪੀ ਅਮੋਲਕ ਰਤਨ ਨੂੰ ਕੌਡੀ ਬਦਲੇ ਤਿਆਗ ਕੇ ਮਾਇਆ ਨਾਲ ਰਚ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ। ਯਥਾ ਕਬੀਰ ਕੌਡੀ ਕੌਡੀ ਜੋਰ ਕੇ ਜੋਰੇ ਲੱਖ ਕਰੋੜ ਚਲਤੀ ਵਨ ਕਛ ਮਿਲਿਓ ਲਈ ਲੰਗੂਟੀ ਤੋਰ। So, forsaking the jewel of Nam, the individual is engrossed with Maya. So ratano tyage kaudi sange racha. So it tyags the ratana, the naam, the jewel is the naam here. Kaudi sange racha. And it goes to like a shell, meaning it doesn't realize it. You know, Maharaja says, Hire jaisa janam hai, kaudi badle jaye. Your life is like a diamond, but it goes as if it's like a shell. So much we can do in this life. Ratano tyage, kaudi sange racha. Oh, sorry, I think. Did I just get deleted? Oh, I just got back right now. My internet went out, guys. All right. We're back. All right. So Ratano Tyage Kaudi Sange Racha. Forsaking the jewel of man, the individual is engrossed with Maya. All right, next. Sacho chode chutha sange macha. Sacho. Truth. Here we're talking about Naam. Sache Naam. Punjabi japa arthe da karange. साच ओदा सच्चे नाम। छोड़, let go. छोड़ in Punjabi, we'll just leave it straight as it is. छोड़. Jhoot in Punjabi will also leave as it is. Jhoot. Jhoot means to lie. Sange. Once again, in Punjabi, we'll leave it as sange. English with. Macha, machada means to burn. So sacho chode jhoot sange macha. All right. Kubo, 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 kubo tero naam. Beautiful. Maharaj writes that. Kubo, kubo. Beautiful, 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 beautiful is your naam. ऐसे सर्वव्यापी महा विस्माद अंत कलावाना जपा जाप साई नाम अमोलो. Naam is priceless, is amolo. सच्चे नाम नु छोड़ के झूठो 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 दुनी गुमानो. Lies, lies, lies. This ego for the world is all lies. Anusara. हंकार नशे महापाप कतल जोर जुल्म माया विकार झूठ ना झूठ संग मचदा है. कहना है कि सानू तो झूठ ही फलदा है, जे सच बोली तो भुखे मर जाइए. All right, so that's the arth in Punjabi, and in English we would say, forsaking Naam, the individual is burning in ego, drugs, sin, maya, falsehood, etc. So it's pretty much falsehood, jhoot. That's what we're trying to say. These are Visapagaji, all this stuff like maya, sin, nashe. I think he wrote here as well. Yeah, nashe. That's where we got it from. But what we're trying to say is jhoot. So forsaking Naam, sach chode, renouncing Naam, letting go of Naam, jhoot sange macha. The individual is burning with falsehood. Sacho chode jhoot sange macha. जो कारो छाडे गवावना सो लगा मन माहे. So jo chadana. All right, let's move on. So sacho chode jhoot sange macha. So ratano tyage kaudi sange racha. Right? Ratanu Shadake, renouncing the Ratana, letting go of the Ratana, individuals attaching to a Kodi, Sacha Chode Chud, Sangamacha, letting go of Sacha, individual is burning in Chud. Jo Chadana Swas Thero Manne. Beautiful, beautiful lines right here. Jo, that which. Jehda. ਛੱਡਣਾ ਆਪਾਂ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਛੱਡਣਾ ਹੀ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ. So chadana means to let go, to release. So, oho, that which is to be let go, that which is to be released. So jo chadana, so we're talking about that. Asathero. So asathero means permanent, or something that we think that is permanent, like asthero, something that cannot be moved. Achal. Punjabi ਚ ਆਪਾਂ ਅਰਥ ਆਸਥਿਰੋ ਦਾ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਅਚਲ, ਚੱਲਣ ਤੋਂ ਰਹਿਤ, something that cannot be, that does not chal, that cannot be moved. Asthira, like examples that I think of, not permanent in the sense, but like something that cannot be moved, like a pillar, a very strong pillar, like a foundational pillar. Asthiro. Achal. Jo chadana. So se rokad is short. So asathero, permanent. Kare means karke, or do. Mane, understand. Manada. Jo chadana. So asathero kare mane. 100%. 100%. Beautiful. So let's write it in Punjabi first. जो कारो छाडे गवावना सो लगा मन माहे, जिथे जाए तो वर्तना तिसकी चिंता ना है. So I don't know if Maharaj is asking this as a question, Maharaj is saying a statement. I'd have to go read the Bani to see what's before and after this, but it's just, this line is so beautiful to me. So jo karo chhade gavavana, that house which you're gonna leave, jo chhade gavavana, you're gonna lose, you're gonna leave. So laga man mahe, you're attached, your man is attached to that. So that can be, these houses we sit in, the body that we sit in. So jo karo chhade gavavana, so laga man mahe, oh tere man de vich laga hai, ba jithe jai to vartana, where you're supposed to be going, jithe tu jana hai, where you have to go, jithe jai to vartana, jithe where you have to go and you have to vart, you have to do and whatever you got to do there. Tiski chinta na hai, udi ni chinta, aren't you worried about that? You're just stuck here in this body, in this house. How about where you got to go? And so where Bhagavad Kabir Sahib Ji, all those lines, is man ko koi khoj ho pai, tan chhute man kaha samai. Hey, bhai, someone search this mind, search this man. Is man ko koi khoj ho pai, tan chhute. When the body is released, chhota jave, tan chhute man kaha samai. Where does the man samai imbued? Where does it get engulfed? Where does it become one with? Where does it mesh? Where does it go? Tan chhute man kaha samai. Right? Beautiful. These contemplative sort of questions that Gurbani throws out at times, I just find them very beautiful. Anusar. Jeda sarir swad sabandhi padarat. So body, taste, relations, items, kar, sansar, world, chadna hai. Oh sab kuch achal sacha sada rehn wala karke manda hai. So all these things, इन्हन तू सच्चाई करके मनी बैठा है, झूठो बात सा साचो करे जाती, साते होवनो मने लगे ना राती. So झूठो बात, that dialogue, that gal, that thing that was झूठ, sa sacho kare jati. You think of that as sacho, you understood, you jati, you understood that as sacho. Sate hovano, but what is true? Mane lagena rati. Rati means even a little bit. You don't even, what's true? You don't even attach a little bit of that to your man, right? Jhutho baat, sa sacho kare jati. Sate hovano, mane lagena rati. Not even a little bit. English. It's difficult language, English to write in. The individual understands that which is to be left behind as permanent, right? So the individual thinks that which is to be left behind as permanent. So we're talking about the body, we're talking about pleasures, we're talking about relationships, we're talking about items, we're talking about homes, we're talking about the world. So the individual thinks that this is permanent, but this is to be left behind. Hold up. I think we should also talk about something else here. Yes, we're getting into this. We're understanding from this perspective, but I think this also this is my personal opinion. Sorry to share this. I know this is a translation, but I don't want you guys to get some people that are going through certain struggles. We all do from time to time. I don't want you guys to get into a mindset of jo chhadna so asthiro kare manne, like that you don't pursue what you're supposed to pursue in the world, that you don't become the best version of yourself in the world. That let's not use this as an excuse, man. We're gonna leave this body. What's the point of taking care of our body if we're gonna leave it? Someone said that once as well. I remember someone said that to Bagaji. So this is individual. It's like, why am I exercising? Why would I do all this if we're gonna leave it anyways? Because dude, we gotta be in this. This is our temple as well. We live in this. You want to also live in the best form that you can live in. You want your man to be able to perform what it needs to perform in the best. You got to give it the greatest environment you can, right? So whether that's work, whether that's school, whether that's taking care of your body, whether that's taking care of your mind, we should be the best versions of ourselves as well, right? That which is to be gone, we think of it as permanent. Understanding this, having this information, but also working out, eating right, taking care of ourselves, being the best at whatever we do, or trying to be the best at whatever we do, pursuing everything with purpose and passion. So not an excuse to like sort of, oh man, you know what, Mara says this as well, so what's the point? No. Yes, we're leaving our bodies, but while you're in your body, you should be in the best body you can be in, right? While living, and a healthy body also helps with a healthy mind as well, right? So all that, keep all that intact. Don't take this just one way and sort of go into downward spiral. Allow yourself to go into downward spiral, because Maharaj is giving these types of drishtants right now. So jo chhadna so asthiro kare manne. The individual understands which is to be left behind as permanent. Jo hovano so dure paranne. Jo hovano, that which. Jehda. Hovano, hovano. So depending on the arth we write, is going to be is to happen or will happen. पंजाबी च ਆਪਾਂ ਲਿਖਾਂਗੇ ਹੋਣ ਵਾਲਾ ਹੈ ਜਾਂ ਹੋਣਗੇ. So that which is to happen. Just to give some context so you guys know like where we're going. Hovano, this can be in relation that which is to happen in the sense of death. Or jo hovano, that Vahiguruji, which will be, which is. So we'll write them and then I think it might become a bit more clear. So jo hovano. Hovano means to happen. Jo, that which, jeda, jedi cheez, hai na? So this so is with a hoda, not an onkar, so we're going to pronounce it as so instead of so. So that os. Punjabi ch apan so nu ithe os karange. Dure means far. Dure Punjabi ch apan duri kavange. Paranna. Paranna means recognizes. Pachanba. In this context. All right. So jo hovano so dure paranna. ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹੋਣ ਵਾਲਾ ਹੈ ਭਾਵ ਮੰਨਣਾ. ਸੋ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹੋਣ ਵਾਲਾ ਹੈ ਭਾਵ ਮੰਨਣਾ ਹੈ ਉਸ ਨੂੰ ਦੂਰ ਪਛਾਣਦਾ ਹੈ. ਫਰਸਟ ਅਰਥ. yeah, ਸੋ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹੋਣ ਵਾਲਾ ਹੈ ਭਾਵ ਮੰਨਣਾ ਹੈ ਉਸ ਨੂੰ ਦੂਰ ਪਛਾਣਦਾ ਹੈ. ਸੈਕੰਡ ਅਰਥ. ਜਿਹੜੇ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਜਿਮੀ ਜਮਾਨ ਕੇ ਬਿਖੈ ਸਮਸਤ ਏਕ ਜੋਤ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਘਾਟ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਬਾੜ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਘਾਟ ਬਾੜ ਹੋਤ ਹੈ. ਇਸ ਦੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਬਾਹਰ ਲਬਾਲਾ ਭਰਪੂਰ ਆਦਿ ਸਾਚੋ ਜੁਗਾਦ ਸਾਚੋ ਹੈ ਵੀ ਸਾਚੋ ਨਾਨਕ ਹੋਸੀ ਵੀ ਸਾਚੋ. ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਸੱਚ ਸਨ ਹੁਣ ਵੀ ਸੱਚ ਹਨ ਆਉਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਸਮੇਂ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਸੱਚੇ ਹੋਣਗੇ. ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਦੂਰ ਪਛਾਣ ਦਾ ਮੰਨਦਾ ਹੈ. ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦਾ ਸਿਮਰਨ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦਾ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਸੇਵਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰਦਾ ਦੂਰ ਪਛਾਣ ਕੇ ਮਹਾਪਾਪ ਨੀਚ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ. We'll write the first up in English. That which is to happen, meaning death, is coming for us. That which is to happen, the individual thinks of as far away. That which is to happen, meaning death, which is, as we have a body, we'll also be leaving this body. That which is to happen, death, the individual thinks of as far away. Second arth. That Vaheguru Ji who was true before is true now. Ade Sacho Jugade Sacho Happy Sacho Nanamosipi Sacho is true now and will be true in the future. Osipi Sacho. The individual thinks of them as far away. Individual does not do their simran or seva, rather does sin and unfortunate deeds, thinking Vaheguru Ji is far away. So that Vaheguru Ji who is true, the individual thinks of them as far away. Or that Vaheguru Ji that is, the individual thinks of them as far away. जो होवनो सो दूरे परान्ना है. जो होवनो सो दूरे परान्ना है. That which is to happen, the individual thinks of as far away, death. Or we can say, Jo hovano, that which is, Vaheguru Ji is, so dure paranna. The individual thinks of them as far away. Dako anda jana to dure. Very similar. All right. Chode jaye tiska saramo kara. Chode jaye. So for English, we're gonna move a couple of these things, transliteration. So chode jaye we're gonna put together, and tiska we're gonna put together. True, very, very true lines is what is not just all true, but sometimes, yeah, beautiful. Chode jaye tiska saramo kare. Chode jaye, let go. Punjabi च ਆਪਾਂ ਸਾਰਾ ਵੱਖਰਾ ਹੀ ਰੱਖਾਂਗੇ. Chode means to chode, we'll just leave it like ਛੱਡਣਾ. Chode jaye ਜਾਂਦੇ. ਤਿਸ ਆਪਾਂ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਤਿੰਨਾ. ਕਾ ਦਾ ਆਪਾਂ ਕਾ ਹੀ ਰਹਿਣ ਦੇਵਾਂਗੇ ਜਾਂ ਦਾ ਲਿਖ ਲਓ. So tiska in English we'll write as them. If it was just this by itself means like that person, right? This or that, this, we're talking about, it doesn't have to be a person, it can be a thing as well. So this ka, in this context, we are talking about a person. This ka, so of that individual. When we add ka, I guess that means like of that individual or of that, this. Of that thing or of that individual. So them. Yeah, ਤਿਸਕਾ ਸਰਾਮੋ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਆਪਾਂ ਸਰਾਮੋ ਦਾ ਅਰਥ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਥਕਾਵਟ, ਮਿਹਨਤ, ਤਕਲੀਫ। ਸੋ ਥਕਾਵਟ, ਮਿਹਨਤ, ਤਕਲੀਫਾਂ। So saramo here means like labors over, works hard, gets tired from working so hard. Saramo. Labors. You know, brain's ability is pretty crazy. I mean, look how it captures memories, eh? You know, we look at cameras, we use our phones and this and that. The brain's ability to capture details and moments, you know, if you ever dream, you know, dreaming of when you're even like long time ago, the brain can recall that and details of it and colors and different things, and it's just so cool. Sorry, I just had a thought. Chhod jaye tiska sramo kare. Kare, do, to do, karda. All right. So chhod jaye tiska sramo kare. I'll write in English first. The Punjabi version is going to be long. The individual labors with mind and body and gets tired for the relationships, family and friends, items, wealth that eventually leave him or her, right? So the individual labors with mind and body. The individual gets tired with mind and body. So the individual labors with mind and body and gets tired. Why? For the relationships, items, wealth that eventually leave him or her. Right? So, chhod jaye tiska sramo kare. So what is to be left behind? The individual srams, works, labors very hard, gets tired over laboring for the things that he or she is eventually going to leave. So Punjabi. ਗੁਰਸੇਵਾ, ਗੁਰਸੰਗਤ, ਪਰਉਪਕਾਰ, ਸਿਮਰਨ ਕਰ, ਦਸਵੰਧ ਦੇਣ ਦੀ ਬਜਾਏ ਜੋ ਸੰਸਾਰ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਕੁਟੁੰਬ ਮਿੱਤਰ ਭਾਈ ਦੀ ਸਹਿਬ ਮਨ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੇ ਸਵੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਸਵਾਏ ਮਿਲਾਸਾ Je to dene unka swa hoye na aave, te to dene neda ko na tukasa. Can I just quickly translate this for you guys? Some of you probably already know it, but so once again, I know we're talking like this, but this doesn't mean that we get negative towards individuals or kind of like pull back from responsibility or just go internal and stop being, stop talking to people or anything like that. But understand it, use it as knowledge. And this is the way of the world, and it's okay. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. So, jo sansara ke kutumb mitra pai. So, the people of the world, sansara ke kutumb means family, mitra, friends, pai, brother, right? So, jo sansara ke kutumb mitra pai. These he man mere. Hey, my mind, the ones that you see. They sabe apne swai milasa. They come and they meet according to their own swai, according to their own taste. Not taste in that sense. Their manorat, opportunity. Someone might talk to you because they need, they need someone to listen to them. Someone might come to you for advice. Someone might come to you, whatever they're coming to you from. It's always about that individual, and it's same for like all of us, right? And that's okay. It is what it is. Like for example, doing this Sukhmani course, it's personal in the sense that it gives me certain things that I'm looking for, right? So I do this for myself from that perspective as well, right? These man mere, they sabe apne swai milasa. They come and they meet you according to their own swad, according to their own reasonings. Jeto dene unka swa hoye na ave, but that day, that you cannot fulfill that swallow, that taste that they're looking for, or whatever they're looking for. Teto dene neda ko na tukasa. That day, that individual, or they will not come close to you, right? And I guess I got to see this a lot in social work as well. People with like serious mental health issues like schizophrenia and bipolar, man. I seen families break apart. I seen wives leave husbands. I seen kids leave. I seen had a great opportunity to witness pain up close and personal from that perspective as well. But it's the way of the world. How can we understand this and not become negative towards the world, but utilize it as a lens, as an understanding that it's okay. This is how it is. And we are also the same as individuals, but our job here is to come and fulfill whatever we're here to do. Can we call it detachment? I don't know what you mean by that, Monroe. To be detached. So even when we're talking about attachment in Sikhi, and we're talking about detachment, these aren't forced issues. These things arise naturally with the right knowledge, right practice, and Maharaj Kirpa. Like, for example, this doesn't mean we're going to go and we're going to hate the world. We're not going to, man, everyone's in it for themselves. Yeah, that's okay. So what? Like, that's fine. There's nothing to be mad about, nothing to be sad about. Even if we look at our past relationships, we've pulled away from certain people, certain way, probably pulled away from us because of that relationship probably no longer served. Either we never served that individual, what that individual was looking for, or that individual never served what we were looking for. And that relationship we moved on to different relationships and things like that. And that's okay. Nothing to be bitter about, right? This is just the way Maharaj is explaining the way of the world. What this can do is form a version of Vairag in the sense that
this can get us on the path of like, oh, okay, this is how it is. So what am I here to do? Oh, I'm here to jump a Nam. Okay, let me move towards Nam. Oh, okay, I understand why that individual might have pulled away, and that's okay. Maybe I no longer serve that purpose for that individual. Not being bitter, not having hate, but just moving towards your own goal, whatever we're here to do, right? So detachment, nothing is forced. It's not forced. If we try to force it, like that's like hot, like the yogis used to do, and you're gonna force certain things, but that thing is still sitting inside, right? We've never dealt with it. We're trying to force it. So Sikhi, I believe, is kind of that middle path. You know what I mean? You're not forcing it. You have the knowledge. Maharaj gives us the knowledge. Guru Granth Sahib is giving us knowledge. We're applying it now. We're jumping into that meditation. We're diving deep into Sikhi in the sense of practice. We're waking the mind up. We're connecting the man with the Shabda. Sikhi 101 and 1001. I mean, that's what Sikhi is. Sabda Surat ki Neev Rakhai. Guru Sahib Ji laid down the foundation of Shabda and concentration and colliding them together. So understanding this information and utilizing it in our path towards falling in love with Maharaj, right? Ja ko muskalo ate bane toy koi na de lagu hoy dusmana saak vi paje khale sabo baje asara chuka sabo sarao chite ave so par brahmon lage na tati vao. That's the next line there. Asar ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸੰਬੰਧੀ ਮਿੱਤਰ ਪਦਾਰਥ ਪੈਸੇ ਇਸ ਨੂੰ ਛੋੜ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ ਤਿਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਖਾਤਰ ਤਨ ਮਨ ਕਰਕੇ ਥਕਾਵਟ ਕਰਦਾ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਭਾਵ ਹਰ ਵੇਲੇ ਤਿਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸਿਮਰਨੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਝੂਰ ਦਾ ਥਕਾਵਟ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ ਸਰੀਰ ਰੋਗੀ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਹੈ. So the first arth here, right, is छोड़ जाए तो इसका श्रम मुकर है. So ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸੰਬੰਧੀ ਮਿੱਤਰ ਪਦਾਰਥ ਪੈਸੇ ਇਸ ਨੂੰ ਛੋੜ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਹਨ. So that money, those relations, those friends, those things that leave this individual, then ki khatar, because of them, with the mind and body, the individual is getting tired. And then Bhagavad goes on to say, meaning all the time, we're doing the simran of these individuals or of wealth or of these items. And then the individual gets tired because the mind is constantly running in these individuals or in this material. Even the body could even get disease on it because the mind keeps occupied at such a high level in these things. And then Bhagavad goes on to the second. So this is more of the body now. Laboring, very hard, working very hard for them, for others, for other individuals. So moving away from Gurmata and eating those things that are adormata, of unfortunate minds, wearing those things as well. Aap dormata laga hai, the individual himself or herself is stuck in this dormata, away from Gurmata. And attaching family and friends to this dormata as well. This is the tiredness. This is the saram itself, Bhagavad writes. So the individual being engrossed in this illusionary world and working really hard, and getting food and clothes and items that move us away from Gurmata, and giving this to our families and friends and other individuals, our relationships, whatever sort of relationships we have, and moving away from Gurmata. This is the saramo. This is the thakavat. This is the labor. Yatha Pauri Dada Dera Ehun Nahi Jaha Dera Taha Jan or Dera Ka Sanjamor Gur Ka Savade Pachano.
या डेरा को श्रमो करे कल जाका तसु नहीं जाका तसु नहीं संग चाला ओआ डेरा की सो में ते जाना जाको दृष्टि पूर्ण भगवान है डेरा नह चलो साचो साध संग पाया नानक ते जन नह डोलाया. So in English we will say, oh, we did that. Yeah, we just did English. So the individual labors with mind and body and gets tired from the relationships, for the relationships, items, wealth that eventually leave him or her, right? So the individual gets tired with body, and that individual gets tired with mind as well. And the money we make, buying, talking about fashion, talking about certain types of fashion, talking about certain types of food, talking about certain types of items that we purchase with them and we give to our families and things as well. Anything that's pretty much moving us away from Gurmata is that labor, is that sort of getting tired, because we're falling back into the cycle of sort of not relaxing, and the mind is continuously on, and we never allow it time to shut off through Shabad. So when I mean shut off, I don't mean like totally, I mean shut off in the sense of it's absorbed in Shabad. It's absorbed in Hey Guru. It has a chance, even the mind has a chance, the thinking mind has a chance to relax there. So chode jaye tiska saramo kare. That which is we eventually have to let go. We saram over it. We labor over these things. And we get tired. All right. So sange sahai teso parhara. Ba sang with. Sang ru Punjabi japa sangi kamange. Sahai. Sahai means support. Teso, them. Tinna. Parhara, let go. Parhara, chad. Punjabi. Right? So sange sahai teso parhara, Punjabi. ਜੋ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਇਹ ਸੰਗ ਜਨਮਾਂ ਜਨਮਾਂ ਚ ਸਹਾਈ ਹਨ, ਤਿੰਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਛੱਡ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ। ਮਿੱਤਰ ਪਿਆਰਾ ਨਾਨਕ ਜੀ ਮੈਂ ਛੱਡ ਗਵਾਇਆ, ਰੰਗ ਕਸੁੰਬੈ ਭੁੱਲੀ, ਸਭ ਕੁਛ ਆਪਣਾ ਇੱਕ ਰਾਮ ਉੱਪਰ ਆਇਆ. Everything is ours, ਇੱਕ ਰਾਮ ਉੱਪਰ ਆਇਆ, but we think Ram is not ours. ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ is not ours. ਮਿੱਤਰ ਪਿਆਰਾ ਨਾਨਕ ਜੀ, Guru Nanak Sahib ji saying ਮਿੱਤਰ ਪਿਆਰਾ, my love, my friend, मैं छाड़ गवाया, I've lost him, I've let him go. Range kasumba pulli, I've forgotten in the color of kasumba, in this color that doesn't last. So English, the individuals forgets that Guruji who has been with and supported him or her for all lifetimes. So Sange Sahai, the one that sang, the one that Sahai, there's a Barhara, we forget that Guruji, who's been with us since the beginning, since that Vichoda. Sajan desi videsi ade sane hade dendi, my sajjana, the one that lives in the desh, the one that lives in home. Videsi ade, I'm in a different country, I'm in a different place. Sane hade dendi, I'm calling you. Mund nain parendi, gonasarendi. My eyes are filling. Gonasarendi, I'm singing your prayers. Ke pramela pyare. Hey, my pyare, how do I meet you? And then Mara talks about Malap and how that happens. Just like Mara is talking about how it's to be done here through Shabad. The individual forgets Savai Guruji, who has been with and supported him or her for all lifetimes. So once again, this does not mean we stop talking to the world. We stop talking to people. We stop going out and about. This is just this is a Brahmvichar. It's not just information. I shouldn't be saying that. This is more than information. This is understanding what Gurbani is saying and applying it to our lives and reading it and getting lost in the ton of it, getting lost in your own voice of Sukhmani Sahib. Chandan lepo utara toy. All right, let's move on. Chandan, sandalwood. Lepo. Lep means to spread. Lep is something, it's like a Punjabi, like in order to cool like a surface down, you would do lepa over it. Mask. Okay, yeah, maybe mask. Yeah. Ointment or mask or yeah. Maybe along those lines, right? Along those lines. So we're talking about the spread of sandalwood right now. So you guys might know, like, isn't this a thing like in India where BBI used to do this in like manya, you know, in the kitchen, they used to do a lepa of something. Oh yeah. And what was that lepa of? What did they do, Ravikar? Can you unmute? Can you just, if you know about it, can you just tell us a little bit? Or Manroop, one of you guys? Can you guys unmute? Yeah. Chulla, yeah, the kitchen area, right? Like, but what did they spread there? What was a lepa? Oh, you can't unmute? You should be able to. Okay, how about now? Can you unmute now?
Waheguru Ji Ka Khalsa, Waheguru Ji Ki Fateh, everybody. I believe it was used to be like in the previous days, like, you know, the kache kar, and then there used to be like a special kind of mitti. They used to lay the chulla with it because the kacha chulla used to be like out of, like, far away from the actual house. I don't know if I'm making sense.
So the chulla,
Because
like the kitchen used to be further away from the house, you're saying?
yeah, like out of the like rooms. I don't know. I've seen my
Okay.
Naniji doing this. I'm not sure what it is called. I could ask him.
I think it's a chukni mitti. Chukni mitti. I heard
I
from my
think
mom.
yeah,
So why
something
did
like
they do
that.
that? Because the mitti got dry. The houses that were made, they're made out of mitti, and it got dry, and then dust used to fly. Or why did they do that?
I think to make it look like new, because every time it'll rain and the rain will have some kind of effect on the chula,
Okay.
and then they would just do it to make it like stronger and like nice and presentable or something, if I'm not like wrong.
All right, all right.
They were, I
I'm
think they were
not very
doing
sure.
the house as well. Like the walls used to be made of like a sort of cement type thing. So they would lip. You mean my mom used to say that as you come down, lip on this, you could just resurface them every now and then because it would wear off, like Benji was saying.
Ah, okay. I guess they'll get dry and crack.
Yeah,
and then you
something along
resurface,
those
right?
things.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. That gives a lot of context. No, I appreciate that, guy. So this will make a lot more sense after this conversation, I think now. Okay, so Chandan lepo utara toy. Utara means to take off. Utar, utare ਨੂੰ ਆਪਾਂ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਉਤਾਰ ਕਵਾਂਗੇ। ਧੋਏ ਨੂੰ ਆਪਾਂ ਧੋਏ ਕਵਾਂਗੇ, or in English we'll say wash. Toy as in, yeah, like remove. Yeah, wash off. So chandan lepo utara toy. And then we'll do the next lines together. We'll translate this next two together. Gardab prite pasam sange. Gardab means a donkey. Hota. Prite, you guys know Preet means love. Pasam. Pasam means ashes. Swah. Sange means with. ਸੰਗ ਨੂੰ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਆਪਾਂ ਸੰਗ ਹੀ ਕਹਿ ਦਵਾਂਗੇ, ਲਿਖ ਲਵਾਂਗੇ, ਔਰ ਨਾਲ ਵੀ ਕਹਿ ਸਕਦੇ ਆ। ਹੋਏ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ, English will be. Take off, sorry, so go to word. Otare, yes, take off. Like yes, otar. Yeah, you're right. Not take off like I just realized that can mean different things. Okay, let's do this art in English first, and then we're gonna attempt to sort of get to its depth the way Pagji wrote it. Even if you wash a donkey and spread sandalwood over it to save it from the heat, the donkey will get dirty again as it loves ashes. I hope you guys heard me. My internet connection is not stable, it's saying. So even if you wash a donkey and you spread sandalwood over it to save it from the heat, the donkey will get dirty again as it loves ashes. All right. So let's attempt this in Punjabi now. So ਖੋਤੇ ਨੂੰ ਸਾਬਣ ਨਾਲ ਨਵਾ ਧੋ ਕੇ ਗਰਮੀ ਤੋਂ ਬਚਾਉਣ ਲਈ ਜੇਕਰ ਚੰਦਨ ਲੇਪ ਕੀਤਾ ਜਾਵੇ ਤਾਂ ਵੀ ਉਸ ਦੀ ਭਸਮ ਮੀਨ ਸਵਾਹ ਸੰਗੇ ਹੀ ਪ੍ਰੀਤ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ, ਕਿਉਂ ਜੋ ਸਵਾਹ ਚ ਲਿਟ ਕੇ ਚੰਦਨ ਦਾ ਲੇਪ ਉਤਾਰ ਦਿੰਦਾ ਹੈ. Right? So chandan lep utara toy. So the chandan that's been laped on the donkey, he takes it off. Even if you wash, if you tow the donkey, he still takes it utara. He still takes it off, right? That, or he or she, or whatever, the donkey. Why? Because the preet, the love of the gardav of the donkey is with the pasam, is with the ashes. So, Beno Sevaran Gardav ki nyai.
So, Maharaj, Guru Granth Sahib Ji, yeah, Maharaj saying, without Simran, we're like a donkey, right? Sakat than parist firahi. ਐਵੇਂ ਫਿਰਦਾ ਰਹਿੰਦਾ ਰਹੇ ਧੋਤੀ ਖੋਲ ਵਿਛਾਏ ਹੇਠ ਗਰਦ ਵਾਂਗੂ ਲਾਹੇ ਪੇਟ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਖਾਣ ਦੇ ਲਾਲਚੀ ਵਿਕਾਰੀ ਜੀਵ ਰੂਪੀ ਖੋਤੇ ਨੂੰ. So Bhagavat Ji here is translating that as the individual that likes to eat, the greedy individual that wants to feast all the time is the khota, is the donkey. Gyan naam sach rupi saban. The soap is of Naam, right? So the soap is Naam, of knowledge and Naam. Truth, knowledge, Naam is the soap. Prem Rupi Pani, naal toke. And you wash it with love, the water of love. All right? So you get the sabban, which is Naam, and you add love to it, and now you're washing this this greedy man, which is the donkey. Vairag Rupi Chandan Lep. So now Vairag, this detachment we're talking about, not forced realization that everything is mithya and you're falling in love with it. So this is the third stage of marriage, Vairag, right? It comes after a japa jap, true Vairag. Vairag Rupi Chandan Lep Kantopi. So even if you attach the sandalwood spread of Vairag over it, Usde Vishay Rupi Swa Sangahi, even then the vikars, the vishay, the desires, the kam, kro, lo, mohankar are the ashes. That individual is still in love. Their preet is still with the kam, kro, lo, mohankar, ashes of kam, kro, lo, mohankar. Kyun jo vishay rupi swach litke. So why? Because this individual lies back down in kam, kro, lo, mohankar, vairag rupi chandan lep nu utar denda hai, and gets rid of the vairag, the true realization of everything is false and everything is one, and kind of that detachment, kind of that renunciation of the world, falling in love. So the vairag from that perspective, vairag rupi chandan lep nu utar denda hai. So the individual gets engrossed in kam, kro, lo, mohankar, and washes off the sandalwood of vairag. For the sake of Polish translation, how is the sandalwood spread on the donkey? I would assume that it's mixed. I don't know. I could ask Pagaji and the Sangs, but I would assume it's probably mixed with water and it's spread over to cool it down. But this is called Antariv Artha. This what we just went through right now. So this is different than Akriyat. This here is Akriyat. Gadda Preet Pasam Sange Hoy. What the English art here is Akriyat, is a straight art. Even if you wash a donkey and spread sandalwood over it to save it from the heat, the donkey will get dirty again as it loves ashes. This here is called an Antarivat. So everything has a separate meaning. The soap has a different meaning to it. The swa itself, the ashes have a different meaning. The ashes of kam, kro, lo, mohankar. The love is of water. The donkey is the individual that's stuck in greed.
What else do we have? The chandan is the chandan lep is vairag here. And we're talking about giving it naam as the soap and adding the water of love. So everything has an antari varth here. Even if you wash a donkey's breast and roll over to save it from the heat, the donkey will get dirty again as it loves ashes. Cleaning a donkey, the greedy man. The soap is knowledge and naam, washed with the water of love. It will return to the 5 thieves because it loves ashes. Maya. Is that okay? I don't know. Is that okay? It's something to comprehend. Definitely write it. We'll write out the antari there as well for the other translations. For the languages then. But this here is the basic path. Even if you wash a donkey, spread sandalwood over it to save it from the heat, the donkey will get dirty again as it loves ashes. Okay, let's move on, as we've gone over our time today. Andhakoop mein hai patit bekaral. Andh, blind. Anne. So if you read like the Japji Sahib Steek, the first one, the first one from Taksal, the way they took it out, there are like for one line, there can be like 7, 8, 12 different translations. And the translations are antariv like this. So they go into much detail of this is what this is, this is what this is, this is what this is. So it goes, arths go from akhari arth, what we've been doing, to pav arth, as in what you're feeling as well, to antariv arth, to the depths of someone's where someone may be sitting, and their translations are coming out of experience. So there's many layers to this, and there's different ways of doing translation. And if those come up, we'll talk about that as well as they come up. So and, blind, anne, koop means well or koop. Mah, mama, hi, sorry, hit. Mahe means within or vetcha. Patit. Patit means fallen, and patit also means not clean. Dege, apavitara. Bikral means scary. Darone. Andhakoopa meh patit bikral. So this blinding well within, fallen, scary. The patit, the not so clean individual, or patit, fallen. Okay, we'll do next lines together. Next, both these lines together, translated together. Nanak, tan Sri Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji Kale Joge Jahajo. Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Maharaj Ji. Guru Arjuna Partakhe Hare. Kade. Kade means to pull out or to take out. Take out, or you can write pull out in English as well. I should write pull out, right? Makes more sense. Kade, to pull out. Kade no Punjabi ji kade kamange. Leho. Leho, now when we say this in English, this is in reference to the person doing the pulling out now.
or doing the taking out. Kade leho. So if we say this together, now we're talking to an individual. This is in reference to the person doing the pulling out. Punjabi siddha apala kamange leho or lavo, right? Prab no ਆਪਾਂ ਪ੍ਰਭ ਲਿਖ ਲਵਾਂਗੇ, ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਲਿਖ ਲਓ, ਅਕਾਲ ਪੁਰਖ ਜੀ ਲਿਖ ਲਓ, ਨਿਰਭਉ ਜੀ ਲਿਖ ਲਓ, whatever you want. Dayal, merciful, or mehirban. I'll write it in English first. Right? So Nanak Kade Leho, pull out Prabh Dayal. Hey, merciful Vaheguru Ji. So Panjve Pashi is stating, please save the immoral blind individual that has fallen into the blinding, scary well of sin and vikar. Right? So the one that's fallen into the koop, this andhakoop, that's vikral. Adeleho, Prabdayal, merciful Vaheguru Ji. So please, so Guru Sahib Panjve Pashi is talking to Vaheguru Ji. Please save the immoral individual that has fallen into the blinding, scary well of sin and vikar. And in Punjabi, ਨਾਮ ਰਤਨ ਤਿਆਗ ਕੇ ਝੂਠ ਚ ਮੱਚਣ ਵਾਲੇ ਅੰਧਕੂਪ ਮਹਿ ਬਤਤ ਬਿਕਰਾਲ ਜੀਵ ਰੂਪੀ ਖੋਤੇ ਨੂੰ ਬਖਸ਼ਾਉਣ ਲਈ ਪਰਮ ਪੂਜਨੀ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਸੱਚੇ ਸਤਿਗੁਰੂ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਗੁਰੂ ਨਾਨਕ ਦੇਵ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਗੁਰੂ ਅਰਜਨ ਦੇਵ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਮਹਾਰਾਜ ਜੀ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਜੀ ਦੇ ਸਨਮੁਖ ਸਰਵਵਿਆਪੀ ਮਹਾਵਿਸਮਾ ਦਾ ਦਾਸ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਨ। ਮਹਾਪਾਪ ਵਿਕਾਰ ਔਗਣ ਰੂਪੀ ਅੰਨੇ ਡਰਾਉਣੇ ਖੂਹ ਚ ਡਿਗੇ ਅਪਵਿੱਤਰ ਫਰੀਦਾ ਤਿੰਨਾ ਮੁਖ ਡਰਾਵਣੇ ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਵਿਸਾਰਿਓ ਨੂੰ ਨਾਉ ਅਨੁਸਾਰ ਡਰਾਉਣੇ ਅੰਨੇ ਅਕਿਰਤ ਘਣ ਜੀਵ ਨੂੰ ਹੇ ਮਿਹਰਬਾਨ ਸਾਹਿਬੋ ਮੇਰਾ ਮਿਹਰਬਾਨ ਜੀ ਸਗਲ ਕੋ ਦੇ ਇਹ ਦਾਨ ਵਾਹਿਗੁਰੂ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਜੀ ਕਿਰਪਾ ਕਰਕੇ ਬਾਹੋਂ ਫੜ ਕੇ ਕੱਢ ਲੈ ਹੋ ਜੀ। So Guru Sahib Ji is, we could say, stating or doing ardas to Vaheguru Ji. Please save the immoral, blind individual that has fallen into the blinding, scary well of sin and vikar. Guru Arjan Dev Sahib Ji is doing ardas to Vaheguru Ji. Please save the immoral, blind individual that has fallen into the blinding, scary well of sin and vikar. A lot of information today. Hopefully that was good information for you all. But once again, guys, don't get bitter. Don't hate. Don't with this information. Don't get sad. Actually, do what you got to do, man. But I shouldn't be saying any of that. But like, stay in Chardhi Kala. That's what I'm trying to say, man. That's what I want to say. Like, stay in bliss. Stay in Maharaja Raja. Like, stay. Let the kala rise. Don't go down, right? Use this in your life wherever it needs to be used. Mara Kirpa. Yeah. All right. Now I appreciate all you guys. I apologize for going over. Yeah. Mara Kirpa. Till next week, guys. As you got,